Hello, chat. Oh, Bezic, we got a white screen on Bezic cam. Oh, no, it's loaded. It's fine. I take it back. There it is. Naughty little Bezic cam in the corner.
It worked.
On his
finally something goes our way.
On his conveyor of tism.
This is what happens when you don't give Bezic trains. Give me trains or you get tism conveyors.
Yeah. Just like Factorio.
Oh dear. That'll be fun when we get around to it, with Monkey off in the distance just barbecuing bugs.
He has said that he's gonna, so we'll see. You know what Monkey's like. Monkey's the kind of monkey that we had to have a separate series with Angel Bobs just because Monkey didn't show up that time. So we'll see.
Yes.
We may have to not get too reliant on Monkey. Yeah, Flaky Monkey. But if he's there, then he can do bug control. And if he's not, then he can not do bug control.
Yes, very much so. Oh dear.
So
I'm going.
I think we need to finish the ramp today. I think.
Yes, which means I need to get into the mine and make you some monies.
Yes. Pretty much. But we can both get in the mine because I made the mine pretty.
It is a pretty money.
Pretty money. Pretty mine. Pretty money mine.
Xenothium wants to know what is the Carmen Sandiego thing on my channel. Well, Carmen Sandiego is a really old series of educational games. And so I've been having a pedantic playthrough with Mr. Bleach Demon.
You pedantic?
Because, yep, a very pedantic one. Because the games actually came out twice. Once on DOS and once on, like, Windows 95.
I think you, of course, have played the DOS version.
We have to play the DOS version of We're in Europe. So that'll be fun. But yes, we've been playing them through, talking about the different countries, the facts, the things, getting very cranky about flags and minor technical errors.
I just can't vision. You're getting cranky about inaccuracies. Well, I'm hoping these ramps are actually wide enough. I need to make them wider.
Oh dear.
I mean,
Xenothium has donated $10 to the mining effort. Disco. He's requested that we hire some children to get in the mines.
We could hire a trim. Is that count?
That's about the same intellectual level.
We could hire a trim. Yes.
Poor Trim. You're in your digger, aren't you?
I was. And now I've got out because.
Oh dear. Hopefully I didn't pick yours up then.
You did. You very much did. Take mine up.
Oh.
I don't want that there. You could just. Well, if you're coming down the mine anyway, you can just put it back.
Mm. Apparently, PayPal is poo and doesn't let Xenothium donate through his account. Well, that's fucking lovely, PayPal. Bloody PayPal.
It's not ideal.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised that they let me donate, let me have an account at all these days. I mean, they friggin' went after Arch of all people. He's harmless.
Yeah, although I think we had a bit of a idea of potentially why, which kind of makes sense. Like, we kind of thought it was maybe because a lot of Arch's thumbnail artists are also not safe for work artists, and they maybe thought that what Arch was buying from those people was not safe for work art, and therefore against the terms of service, and they just didn't do their homework and actually check before they applied the ban hammer. But I think that was just V's theory.
Well, that
so
sounds like, yeah, but I mean, PayPal would do something that stupid.
The fact that they then reversed it quite quickly afterwards maybe does lend a little bit more to that theory.
Yeah. Do you happen to have my
Hang on.
digger in your pocket?
I don't think so. But I'll take it a bit.
Xanathian15 donated £5.
Okay.
Good day, Disco. Here's to the
Thank-
kitty/chair fund.
I can't
Thank you very much,
see it.
Xanathium. Good day to you too.
Oh, I'm just blind.
You're just blind, are you?
Yeah, just blind.
Okay. Oh, I'm glad we figured that out.
It was hiding.
I think I'm just doing my part. Well, thank you very much. It's always appreciated.
Good grief. We thought this was these were wide ramps.
I know I had to make them 4 wide because the digger was just like, I mean, I maybe could have just about squeaked it through, but not really.
Ah, my fucking ears! God damn it!
That's
Every
a fun
fucking
bug.
time.
Fun bug. I'm just smoothing out the bottom of the ramp here a little bit. We got a little bit of You might want to wait a second. I'm still packing dirt down here.
It's just wide enough. It's great.
I might
Actually,
in fact
if
make
you've
it
raised-
one. I might in fact make it 1 wider, but yeah, it was only 3 wide and it wasn't wide enough.
No, these things are a touch large.
That should just about
Because
do it.
you've raised the floor.
You're gonna have to raise the roof,
You can
yeah.
just steal, yeah,
Now,
just steal
are-
chunks of the roof out.
Now, are these in fact wide enough now? Can you get down there? Do you want me to make it 1 wider still? I can go wider still.
Let me dump this and I'll have a look. I think they're wide enough.
It just depends if you want
Let's have a
more, like, more wiggle room. Because I can go 1 wider. I could go a little bit wider than that, I guess. But... And look, we've even got
honestly,
little stairs here.
Yeah. At that point, Disco, we might need the whole platform to be wider. Because it's not exactly turning around up here.
Well, the idea was that you would just... I guess we can make the platform wider. We might need to make the...
Well, we need to make the whole hole wider, so it's not
Yeah.
exactly a major drama.
I can certainly make it. But yeah, it was just so that we could, in theory, just come up that ramp, dump it, and then not have to do a full turnaround in order to get back out. But like, I can make them wider. Like, making them wide is fine.
Yeah, the turnaround's a bit tricky.
The whole platform could be wide. There's not an awful lot I can. I suppose the other alternative is we can shift it all towards here, have the hopper somewhere about here instead, and then you would.
The hopper's just got that stupid. One of the things the game needs to fix is that the hopper only outputs in one direction, and you can't change it.
No, but I'm thinking like if you have the hopper, maybe like say here, then and we have the ramp opposite it, you would come up the ramp, and then you could more easily get turned around to come back down this side. Or we could extend this way, or we could extend that way, but we might need to make the whole hole bigger for that.
Unfortunately, we need to make money anyway, so the whole getting big is not a drama.
Yeah, there's options. Like, it's not like it's not modular. Like, we can just keep expanding if we want to.
Yep. Okay, back down.
I mean, I suppose it'd be rude to not just get the ceiling off, yeah?
Right, exactly. I mean, it's all sitting there all meek and looking like money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely not against making it a bit wider, although we will need to make more money before that viable.
What do we have in coal quests while we're at it? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I've got a nice coal quest. What's yours get? I get 37 grand and 97,000 XP.
I will check. Oh. Doing the thing where I'm pressing the shift button and so my thing's not moving.
I get.
Let me check. As if we wanted to be real smart, we could just make this whole platform into the floor hoppers, so that no matter where we pour it, it just pours into the hopper. But that might make Bezic sad in conveyors.
The conveyors need to be sorted out, and YouTube's apparently decided to be really stupid for me. That's really helpful.
What was I looking at? I was looking at the quests. Quest. Keeping the lights on, I get 22,000. Oh no, that's monies. Yeah, we want monies now, not XP. $22,000, 600 per coal.
Okay. I think I might have the better quest then, so I'll take that. Yeah, a massive floor hopper wouldn't be a bad idea if you didn't have to do fucking conveyors of spaghetti.
True, but
then
the
again,
upside is
we
I
do have such
left.
a big floor that might just work.
Yeah, the upside is
and that would mean we wouldn't have to turn around.
Underneath, there's space to kind of get under there and see.
Yeah, you know what, Disco? I think with what we've got, I think that's a good idea, because then we can come in from either side, dump and just reverse out.
Yeah.
Yep, dump it. No thought required. Just in, out, done.
I mean, I don't think it's a bad project, to be honest. Is it excessive? Maybe.
We've already committed to excessive.
We passed excessive like halfway through last stream, so.
As Nithium says, thinking is for Aisha. Yeah, but how Aisha reps in the bloody chat? I don't recall voting for him, but he's in the chat regardless.
Who's in the chat?
Our Aisha rep.
Oh. I'm sure you'll find a reason why we shouldn't do it, but because if you're gonna do that, I probably will put another ramp maybe up this end as well, so that there's just like, because I've got just about enough, yeah, to put another floor ramp up.
How big of a floor hopper are you feeling, Disco? Because I can replace the platform.
Yes.
Okay, replace the platform and just got it.
Yes, at least we could go wider if you need the space. Like, you want to do a big old swirly spiral, like, go for it. Like, we could get another, like, at least 4 or 5 blocks out without hitting anything. So, like, that, I think, is yes, darling?
Sure.
Oh, that lasted a long time. Now I have company. We're gonna get to try basic cam out quickly. But oh, what do you think, chat? Should we? I hear you, bro. Yeah, I hear, bro. Yeah, you do hear, bro. Absolutely, you hear, bro. Let me get out of its way. Well, you can at least bring me tea if you're gonna dump on me, small people.
Last 5 minutes, you can.
I can't reach it. I don't have your drink. Daddy had your drink. Hello. Can you say hi, cat? Can you say hi, cat? Cat.
She can say hi, chat. How helpful.
That's cool.
X.
Right.
X is like, hi, bear. Yeah, so what do we think, chat? Like, we just turn this into one giant floor hopper so that we can be extra lazy?
I think we should.
I think we should. Now the question is, do we have enough money to actually make this happen, or do we need to make some money first?
Let me go have a look at these supplies outside.
Hector X is like big ol' hopper.
Yep.
I mean, I think we already passed excessive. We may as well.
Yes, excessive left the building last episode.
Yes. I mean, what we've got will work for sure, but it can always be better.
It can always be farcically excessive.
Exactly. Do we get a bit more roof? Maybe not.
There's a bit more cash.
There's always a big hopper. Exactly. There can always be a really big hopper. Thank you, darling. Could you not turn your milk upside down on me? That's empty.
It's going to be
Look at that
conveyor
empty
belts
cup.
of sadness.
Drank all of it.
And then hoppers of happiness.
Yeah, I hope so.
Until they get blocked. Then we hoppers of sadness.
Yes. Hopefully, they won't get blocked because they'll just be way too big.
That's true. There's always a big hopper. There is always a big hopper. It helps if I
Snowflame says,
shield the
who
stream,
plays the
wouldn't it?
Uno reverse card and puts milk on disco?
Oh, she knocks it, like, she puts, like, tippy cup thing upside down. Most of the time, it doesn't spill, but if you leave it upside down, it will eventually start to leak, which is real fun when
Yep.
she turns it upside down on your lap or something. You're like, why am I soggy?
Now then.
Help if I actually shield the stream, I think.
Possibly. I think there's an easier way to do a giant floor hopper rather than having to do spaghetti belts.
I mean, whatever works as long as it's a giant floor hopper, huh?
One giant floor hopper coming right up.
There we go. I did now remember to shield the stream. I'm good at this
That may
YouTube
help.
thing, honest.
Well, apparently we're better than some. But that's what frustrates me. I've seen channels out there that have worse audio quality and things. It's like, grrr.
But Hector has sent me a US white bill. Let's have a look. Just in, President Trump considering a proposal to block US IT companies from outsourcing their work to Indian companies. A move that would wreck Indian IT sector and cost millions of jobs. I mean, my argument would be, how many jobs is it costing in the US economy? So, like,
Exactly. Prime says, damn, Autism streams some Bleach and Dave. Ooh, new stream, 5 days late. Damn it. Yeah, Dave schedules well in advance.
Dave
Dave's
seemed
good at-
really pleased with the bleach cam thing. He was just like, oh, yoink.
Yoink. Thoroughly, he was very enthusiastic at the idea of stealing that for his own misuse.
Yoink. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, sure. Why not?
Your video asset, our video asset.
I can't grumble too hard. It's Trim's artwork.
Yeah.
It just made me laugh. Like he's just like, oh, yoink. It's like, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I see explosions.
Yes. So, speaking of the streaming schedule, I do have a Google Calendar I've been putting together that once I make sure that all the privacy settings are correct on, I'll put it out for everyone. So that should hopefully help.
I do need to do a stream schedule again.
Mm.
And so it
I needed a calendar
yeah.
basically just to remember when I'm doing what where. Especially the hours they're at. I can't remember what day of the week I'm doing things on.
Oh, poor Bessic. This is what you get for living in tomorrow.
It's not great for scheduling.
Now, what's wrong? A tractor? Yeah, it's a tractor. Here you go. Have a drink. Did you enjoy your movie? Movie? Yeah, you were watching a movie with Daddy. She's got this... We got her this teeny tiny little, like, armchair. And it has like a little footstool thing. It's adorable.
Aww.
It's actually such like a miniature, like leather armchair. It's so cute.
Aww.
Your little chair is cute, isn't it? Your sofa.
She's lucky she's cute.
So she sits in it with her little feet up.
Aww.
It's not pink, it's purple. It's purple. Your chair is purple, isn't it?
That's mine.
That's Mummy's microphone. No touch that. Make Uncle Buzz accept.
Yes, my ears!
Ow, yeah. Can you imagine it when you call the NHS? Well, I mean, the NHS isn't in the US, so, I mean, it's not gonna help us.
Nope. Ooh, Prime says it's starting shift work again next week due to 2 people quitting to go to school and retirement. And 1 fired for screaming on their worker rep for not being taught the way she wants. Good lord. Shift work. I fucking hate shift work.
Oh, I remember shift work.
Even in the bloody call center was doing shift work. Oh yes, 1 week you'll start 7 p.m. Another week you'll end at 7 p.m.
You're lucky. Yours was
And regardless
weekly. Mine was daily. Like I had some weeks.
That's even worse.
I had some weeks where I kind of had to like go to the manager and be like, "Hey, you've got me doing night shift on Sunday, but then you've also scheduled me in for 8 a.m. on Monday morning."
You have me scheduled to start work before I finish work the day before.
So you got me in like, 10 till 8 and then 8 till 6. How about no?
No.
Yeah, no.
Exactly, Gracie. No.
Dorothy. Not the pit. No.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yes.
I'll try it.
Milk tractor.
No. No, good doing all done.
Who said no? No arguing. Exactly.
No, we're all done.
I'm all done. Okay, you can be all done. You wouldn't have to have milk.
Now, Disco, what do you think will look better? Just
Where are you going?
in all conveyor or
Where are you
a
going?
nice outline?
Don't know.
I'm thinking an outline might look nice. Not like we can't just change our mind.
Oh, you're tired. Why don't we snuggle then?
If only there was a solution to being tired.
Yeah, she won't get into bed unless I get her in there with me. And then it'd be real hard to stream. You want to go to sleep on Mama? You can sleep on this pillow. Till we get the wider chair, you're gonna be a bit smushed, but that's just how it is. I know. It's not fair.
What I loved about the shift work I was doing is I'd either start so early that there were no buses in the morning, or I'd finish so late there were no buses at night. It was fucking great.
What are we about?
Just having a look at what we have to snap things to. Of course it doesn't want to snap
Hang on,
to
I might be
things.
able to help you with that. To get you
actually,
started with the snapping point. Where are you? This might work, it might not work.
Come
No. That? Will that give you a snapping point?
away.
Or do you want to go lower still?
Sorry, I can't hear you over the noise
Not much,
cancellation
I
on the child.
Is that any of
Can
those
you?
stuff?
No, because of the way the silly thing works, it would need to be about 4 to the right.
I need
if
you to stop
possible.
squawking. The right by whose?
Right facing the brick. So,
Gracie, stop
here.
squawking, please. No,
Possibly.
I need you to stop squawking. You may not squawk on stream.
Thank you.
Do you need it to be lower? I'll do both.
No, that was where I wanted it. Thank you.
You may not squawk. You may not. You can have the milk, but you may not squawk. Good evening, Ruth. As you can hear, we have a tiny co-host tonight as well.
The world's tiniest co-host. Yep.
We have we've decided that Bezek's conveyors were not in fact excessive enough. And now we're gonna turn this entire platform into one big hopper so that we don't have to bother like turning around or like get into that teeny tiny hopper and lining things up. This whole floor is just gonna be one big hopper. And chat agreed that that was about the right amount of excessive. That's what we're currently doing. Yes, more.
The answer is, in fact, more.
Yes.
I might need to get some of the faster power inputs for this plan later, but it's not like it's a drama doing that later.
No.
Right. So this is the plan, Disco.
Now, is this plugged in or no? I guess it's not. No,
Not
it
yet,
doesn't look
as
like
of
it.
yet.
Okay, I just want to
So
make sure
I just need to
because
plug power into this end.
if I start, because I might start like putting money in here if it is plugged in while you continue to work on it. 'Cause we might be spending more than we have on this plan. And you know,
Almost certainly.
I don't want you to be restricted by funding.
Yes, Gracie, we can't be restricted by funding.
Sitting a house in does labor fully collapse? I don't know. I think the
Not soon
deputy
enough?
PM just resigned though, so there's that. I don't know who's replacing her. With our luck, it'll be somebody worse.
I do. I know who's replacing her.
Don't tell me it's David
It's Britain's dumbest man. Yes, it is.
No. No. The man can't even see a policeman standing right behind him.
Oh, Britain's dumbest man. And would you like to guess
Like, I actually...
about the
whenever
defining characteristic of the new leader of the Home Office?
No, I don't. It's not Saturday yet, Bessie. Don't blackpill me. Don't
Too
blackpill
late.
me. I can't
Your
look at
country's
David
a blackpill.
Lammy without seeing the video of him where he's literally stood there and he's like, I've been here all day and I haven't seen one policeman. And in the very video, in the background, is a policeman standing there. And you're like, well, you didn't look very hard, Davy boy.
David Lammy, Britain's dumbest man.
Oh dear. I've given up with you, K. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
The people seem to be not terribly impressed, at least. The Great Gammon Rising.
It's just... it's farcical.
Also tiresome.
Just when we thought we were going to have a white pill. David Lamb.
Yep. Literally England's dumbest man. There's nothing else. Have I seen that video? The one of David Lammy where he can't find the policeman in bright yellow stain behind him. Possibly.
I love that video. It's like, it's almost like pantomime. He's behind you.
Right, like a freaking kids' TV thingy. Can you see, Mr. Policeman?
No, but it is literally like a pantomime where they're like, I don't see any policeman here. He's behind you.
Yep.
I mean, at that point, just disappear. Just slowly back away from public life in
politics.
shame.
Oh, the one explaining how Africans understand time. Yeah, I've seen that one as well. It explains so very much. Ooh, actually,
Yes, but it's not Saturday yet. You're not allowed to blackpill me today. You have that opportunity tomorrow, and I'm sure you'll take it.
Oh, we're going through the new cabinet picks tomorrow, and we're all just going to cry. Because yes, they are all that stupid.
I'll bring my tissues.
Mm-hmm. England's not doing good, lads. Not doing good.
Thomas Fan, David Lammy looking at stats, yes. Yeah. Did you say you turned this on yet or no? I don't want to... Oh, it looks like it's on. Am I good?
This one it should be on.
Okay, so I just need to pour carefully then.
But yes, it is on. This one is also on.
Excellent. I shall continue turning this particular mountain into money for you then.
Excellent.
I don't know whether... I'd probably leave it on Bezicam for a minute because you're the one doing something ridiculous right now.
Chat did agree that they want ridiculous.
They did.
And we are very happy to oblige them.
Oops.
You missed.
I don't know what you mean. There's no evidence there. just explosions.
I just buried the evidence.
Let's try again. There's plenty more coal. It's just why they're normally too wide.
Yes.
To be fair, I'd rather put it too far than accidentally put it on the floor.
Fair enough. I say.
I think some of that went in. I think it might actually just be too narrow.
Yeah. Well, the buckets are so huge.
Yeah. Because it did actually, some of it definitely went on the conveyor. I might have to wait till you put the second row in.
Yeah. I'm just fighting with how the game chooses to snap things at the moment.
Ooh. I don't want to be under here.
Uh-oh. Disco's stuck.
Yeah. So, what I
Hi,
was
Disco.
thinking I might do, since... I wouldn't want to go all the way over here. Maybe like here?
Aha, that seems to be what to work.
You can put another one. And then we can enter from here too. I think Madam might be falling asleep.
That would be helpful.
Well, she'll at least stop squawking if she's asleep.
Yes.
So there is that.
She's very cute, but the squawking's very loud.
It is. There's not a lot I can do about that. She does enjoy a good squawk.
Of course.
You had to jinx it. What did I jinx? I
The
jinxed
child
them.
being quiet, probably.
Oh, maybe. She's getting sleep. Although that is subject to change. Earlier on, I just about had her for a nap. Just about had her for, like, she was just dozing off. And then my mom decided to call. And she's like, no! I'm off.
Xenothium says he likes his mind how he likes his women, damp, dark, and without government involvement. Based.
Oh, I need to put it on live chat, otherwise I might miss what's going on. Donald says, Bezic, if he can't have trains, he will make the mountain into a giant machine. Yeah, probably.
Literally. I mean, see last episode.
Did Donald see the end of last episode? I don't know. I do need to make that into a short, to be honest.
You do.
And I will. I have downloaded the stream and the song. I just need to, like, cut it in the right place and then speed it up. It'll be fine. Played Reset quiet in the call center the other day. Someone says, yeah, I
Right
remember
before
that.
his day got harder.
Right before all hell broke loose. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're just doing a bunch of lines of them.
Yeah, infinitely easier in theory.
And yeah, this seems to work to just have them spilling over onto this one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I will be your guinea pig in a second once you plug them in if you want.
Yeah, so we can give them a test. The power cables are going to be annoying, aren't they? Yes. Whatever. Ridiculous physics is not a problem here.
I suppose your other option, if you don't want like the cables like right over it, is maybe to have the ones that stick on the wall and put them maybe underneath. Like I can put the a block like.
Might have to.
Like here.
Actually, what I could do,
If you want,
which
I
will
could
make
put
my
blocks under
life
here.
infinitely easier. Yes, if you could put blocks. Is that where I'd want the blocks? Actually, I think what I want, Disco, is
I mean, we probably want blocks
possibly
there
blocks
anyway.
one out. Let me find the wall mount pylons so I can have a look. So I want the power inputs there and there and there and there. Power pylon, will it stick to... It will not stick to the back of these automatically, but I can just bury it. That, in theory, should work.
Yeah, that seems to work. I mean, I feel like I should put these in anyway so that we're hiding the evidence.
Probably should, so it's... Yeah, hide the evidence. Right.
Hiding the evidence of what we've done.
We did nothing, Disco. There's no evidence of
I
anything
don't know
at
what
all whatsoever.
anybody's talking about. Tism? I don't see any tism here.
I think I need to add more power to the system, but that's easy enough.
More windmills?
Oh, well, yes, I need to add more windmills outside. I will be back shortly.
Okay, are these actually on though? Because I don't want to pour stuff. I am the
One of them is not.
Okay, I'll not pour anything else. They'll just pile up. Honestly, I saw the end of the video, but it can only be basic as no one else can be basic. Basic was fairly special last episode.
And I'll do it again.
He's currently doing it again.
This time, though, you're a willing participant.
I just wanted to make a ramp last time. I'm glad I bailed on the ramp. I'm like, really? I just wanted to take the ramp into the pit. I was happy to stop back there.
All the ramps. Right. I should just need to flick one button, Disco, and then it'll be good for a test run.
Excellent. She'll get some coal.
Yeah. Yes, that is on. Insert more of the decking. Find the power cable. Find the concrete floor. And bury all my crimes.
Does work? It looks like it's working.
Yeah. It's just running a touch slower than we're used to, I think, because it's the lower cost power supplies. So we can always get some bigger ones of those.
I mean, I don't
Maybe that's
understand
what I
why
need
you'd
to
be
do.
using the cheap one.
Yeah, I think I got just confused about how much money we had. Well, either way, I'll put in some big ones.
I mean, we're currently in
That
Money
shouldn't
Mountain.
take too long. True,
Oh.
true. Right, putting... Let me quickly
I
swap
nearly
out those.
buried them. I'm like, wait, he's just unplugged those. Might want to move this, make these poles into the wall one. Because they're a
Yes, I
little
might
bit in
need
the
to
way
hide
up
that
here.
power as well. That's fine, they don't have physics. Yeah, we'll move. I'll get them moved. Right. You attach to that.
Look, we couldn't have minecarts. So...
This is what happens if you don't give us minecarts and trains, Dev. There you go, Disco. They should be all be working.
Let's give it a go. I think it's working. It seems to be.
Yep. And yeah, it's just the conveyors just offloading onto the other conveyors.
Good. That's what we want. So I guess just the rest of the platform now.
Hmm.
I don't understand how I'm stuck on this bit of roof when I've been back there before.
Hmm. Alright, for a start, if I make it wide enough for my ramp, then we can... That should be enough for us to make some real money. Head Prime says with enough ramps to get out of the hole of depression. Gotta need more ramps for that. Oof. Hmm.
Rex is like all the ramps. Donald says to embrace statism and the creative chaos it involved with the protest. What? Oh, what's broken? Why is my... Okay. All right. What's broken? Why has it stopped digging? What do we need? A new hydraulic pump. Okay, game. We will buy one of those. What else is low? Just a hydraulic pump. Should go shopping. Vehicles. Where? Hydraulic pump. High quality.
Hmm.
Build the
Speaking
old
of...
one.
Yes, I was talking of the things breaking and things. Remember how they're supposed to be fuel consumption? That we then proceed to go, fuck that.
Well, yeah, because it was
Apparently,
asking every 5 minutes.
yeah. Apparently, the devs have released new skill tree. Well, a preview of the new skill tree, and some of the things in there are related to fuel consumption. So,
I didn't mind the
Season 2 could
idea
be
of
very
having to go and like refuel the trucks. I just objected to having to do it every 5 minutes.
hmm.
And maybe some of the
Yes. That was a touch excessive.
yeah, maybe some of the like better ones had better fuel consumption, but like at the start, it was
They
just like
do.
by the time I'd
The
driven
bigger
to
fuel
the
tanks and
mine,
things.
it was time to go back to fuel it again.
Yeah.
It's turning a bit of the ceiling into money.
Nice. We do like money.
Given how much these particular diggers hold, like, we should get quite quickly get some more money to spend on more ridiculous things.
Yes. Because ridiculous is good.
Like, I just need to reverse back with my bucket up, and it's like, more money. More money has arrived.
Yep.
Okay, what actually stuck on? Yeah, but really though, what are you stuck on?
It appears to be stuck on this power pole.
I've been up this ramp like 50 times and never had this issue.
It appears it got stuck on the power pole, which is not helpful. Game.
Hector Rex has a story for me.
Oh dear. Hector X's story scare me.
I don't know if you fixed it or if I fixed it, but it does appear now to be fixed. So
I moved the power pole for you.
I did think the power pole might become an issue.
It turns out it did. But it has been removed.
I mean, even if it actually wasn't an issue, it did look a bit silly.
It did. I need to add more power to this situation. I might need to run a secondary power line in if this ends up taking too much more electricity. Which is a crazy thought.
I mean, it almost certainly will. You've not even done half the platform yet.
No. But I might take a moment to help making the monies.
That's fine. There's no problem with that. Might want to bring the I might want to bring the roller down here at some point. Just the floor a little flatter. I actually think I might want to make this ramp wider now. I mean, it does fit, but it's a little bit of a tight squeeze. Bet we've got quite a bit of money already. At least a couple quests worth.
Well, I am out here so I can have a look.
Oh, so Bandit has disgraced himself today.
What's he done this time?
Truly, right. So we were out for like an hour and a half earlier to take the little one swimming, right? So we pops out. Now when we're out, Bandit's got like a kind of playpen area that he stays in because he can be a bit naughty. Like maybe find one of the baby's toys and chew it up or something. So he stays in the pen when we're out. We came back to be greeted at the door by the dog. And I'm like, Seems like
that doesn't sound right.
Somebody let themselves out of their pen. So he was in trouble for that. Because he knows you're not supposed to be out when we're out. So he was in a little bit of trouble for that. And then I stood in a puddle. So I'm I'm extra not happy now because now my sock is covered in dog wee. Then we found not one, but 2 rooms that he had gone and had poopies in.
Bandit!
And then...
No!
I'm not done yet. And then
Oh no!
Then he had eaten all the truffles out of the cat litter boxes.
Oh no! Bandit, no!
All before he greeted us at the door. So Bandit's he's quite literally in the doghouse today. Like he spread it out. Like he was naughty in every room in the house.
That's almost impressive. Oh, Bandit. Bandit.
Yes. He does like to test his luck. But he normally doesn't really go toilet in the house. But the fact that he had gone toilet in 3 different rooms, like peeing and pooing in different, like that was just very naughty.
Very.
I caught him the other
As Medium says, he assumes truffles means poop.
It
That's
does.
what I assume cat
truffles.
truffles means.
Yes, like the litter boxes were cleanly picked.
Oh.
I caught
For
him
God's
trying to
sake.
be naughty the other day. Like, Jack had taken Boo outside, and he thought, I'll leave Bandit in the front room while I'm outside with the little one. I'll give him a little bit of trust. I'm not like gone. I'll just give him a bit of trust to be in that one room. And I heard them go out.
How well did that work out for you?
Well, I heard them go out the back door, and then a couple minutes later, I hear, and I was like, that sounds like a dog, and that sounds like the dog getting closer. And I was like,
Oh no.
that's weird, because I'm sitting in the office, and then I hear, and I looks over, and by the door, I see this little ugly face just popping its head in the door, and he starts like sniffing around the room to see what he can steal. At which point I was like, and he looks up like he's
Guys,
just
oh, shit.
been caught red-handed, and it's like, oh crap, I didn't know you were in there. At which point he turns tail and scurries back to the room he's supposed to be in. With me
Little fucker.
chasing him, like, oh, you didn't know I was in there, did you? You thought you were alone.
Apparently, I need to reposition the power supply things, but I need to move them a block lower. But that's not a drama, because it doesn't really hurt if the conveyor belts are a block lower either. But that's that's a problem for later, Bezic.
There are many problems for later, Bezic. Being on the floor and eating from the litter tray. All you need is coming over the phone to complete the unholy trinity. I mean, it wasn't even just like, I could understand if he had an accident. Like, it happens that sometimes he's just a desperate boy and doesn't get outside quick enough and has an accident. Like, I understand that. But to go to 3 different rooms to strategically place them and to eat the cat
special.
truffles, like, he couldn't have been naughtier if he tried. Because he knows he's not supposed to be in those other rooms.
Oh dear. Now this is a hopper that's a bit more like it.
Well, now we don't have to queue up and wait for it either, which is nice. So no, he is a naughty boy. Okay, YouTube doesn't like my story, so I sent it on Discord. Well, I shall read it, but I don't know if we should read it out if YouTube doesn't like it. If they won't let you send it, they probably won't let me read it out loud.
I've had further ideas for redoing the floor. I may change the angle it runs at, but that's for when I decide to replace the whole thing. But we need a few more dollars for that.
We'll have those dollars pretty quickly, I would think, given
We should do. But I reckon there's an easier way to run it. I reckon if I run it lengthwise instead of widthwise, that'll be more efficient.
probably for your sanity, yeah.
Yeah. And then I can hide the power attachments well underground, well out of the way, hide the power cables, and it'll be nice and pretty.
Excellent. Also be easier for us to expand, like, widthwise,
Yes.
too.
I would think. I think so too.
You could
Just add an extra run.
I agree.
And I'm just up here on the platform expanding the roof now.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea.
I mean, it's all just some free money sitting there.
I'm literally just able to reverse along with my bucket up and be like, right, it's full again.
Oh, reversing?
Yeah, I already did
Good
the
grief.
bit above us.
I'm just sitting here collecting dirt.
I already did the bit above where I am.
Literally, Znothium. The roof is literally made of money. Actually, that does give me the opportunity for something dumb and but also funny.
They don't like some of the words in there. Okay, so his story is, I killed a monster in D&D with opium. Half the party was dead or dying, and I was down to 1 HP, and asked the DM if I could throw 1 pound of opium into the monster's mouth, and he allowed. Made the thing cracked out of his mind and dead. I'm not gonna ask why you had a pound of opium.
It sounds like it was one of those games.
Sometimes those are the
What
best
rate?
moments in D&D though, where you just have like complete ridiculousness and it works.
Yes. If we ever get around to running our campaigns, I think we'll find much of the same. Though God knows where we're going to fit that into the schedule. The schedule's getting packed.
I know.
Speaking of the schedule, you've got a month to find someone else to bully into Sunday nights.
It's true. I mean, we at least have kind of switched on the Friday night now, so
Yeah,
like,
that was the plan. Warm up the Friday night.
that is a 1-for-1, and we'll have to see about the Sunday. I would say Bleach, but even Bleach is a bit trim-like now.
He's off about being all happy and shit.
I wonder how much Dave can be bullied.
I think Dave has real life D&D games and shit on Fridays, annoyingly. Yes, Blade's figured out what's going on. I did, in fact, get the job I was going for. Thank you, Blade. It's not as much money as anyone would like, especially after I take into account the government payments tapering, but it's enough that it's worth it because I need nice new shit. Need a new gaming computer. Gotta get one of those.
Direct, I can be bullied. I mean, I can get trim on some weeks. The problem is you can't get trim on every week.
Well, Trim's family likes to go, what's that? You're in the house? Oh, then you're available for family-related shenanigans.
Almost be better, like, pre-recording something with trim. But then we lose the
That's
chat
what I
interaction.
figured. Yeah. That's what I figured. No, we don't do D&D on Sundays, and I think we're trying to start up an RPG campaign. Yep. Probably looking at Dresden Files RPG to start with.
Yeah.
If only to get Trim into it. If only to make Trim show up.
That would
But,
definitely
yeah, we're
make
trying to
Trim
find
show
time
up.
slots.
Absolutely would make Trim show up.
Yep.
But you better make damn sure that the DM knows the universe, because Trim will correct them.
I might fucking trim the DM. That'll fix him.
Trim will be like, no, actually, that's not how vampires work.
Yep. If he didn't do his stupid going on the boat thing, I would literally make him DM it. But yeah, I gotta find a time slot and then gotta find time to set up maps and things. Fortunately, maps I should be able to throw at Grok or something. And be like, generate me a map.
Arch actually sent me a link to a decent program that you can really easily kind of just like paint maps with.
That could be handy.
I'll have to find it again, because we used it for a video thing. It was easier to just kind of use that for map stuff. But like, I'll have to find it. I'll have to find it's browser-based thing. I think it may have a subscription, though. I'm not sure. But, it was pretty good. Like, you could really easily make maps in it.
That could be very handy.
The problem is that I'm taking so much off the roof that I'm actually making the floor all bumpy. I'm definitely gonna have to bring the roller down here. Flatten things off.
Well, the other problem is we're doing such a good job that I think I need to replace the standard power supply with the even bigger one.
Yeah?
Oh, thanks, game. I love it when it snaps to something different to what you tell it to.
Keep rolling. Yeah, I think I'll get the roller in here. Some of the ceiling has rearranged the floor a little bit. That's the asphalt one. Is the other one already? It might already be in my pocket, you know? It is!
Yay!
Carrying it round in my pocket. How'd you do?
Oh, and here's an autosave.
Oh, well. That's handy.
Mm-hmm. Zenithium says he wishes to watch Bezic and Disco D&D tisms. We'd like to play them. But scheduling and things. Maybe I can bully Dave into DMing something.
Hector Rex says, oh, my character got cursed and was compelled to do drugs as part of a curse. Okay, fair enough. Then he says, I want to know this program. I will have to find it again. It was a couple months ago that I used it for the thing, but if I look back through my DMs with Art, it's in there. The link is in there.
That will be very helpful.
They seem pretty good for like making maps for stuff like that.
Yeah. What will be fun is Trim will have to make our avatars for our characters when we play.
Oh, yes. I do like a good Trim avatar.
Yep. That'll be really swish once for the game for the RPGs. But yeah, I reckon do the dress.
Might get PTSD. Yeah, he's normally pretty good. Occasionally he says something, I'm like, stop. But then I get my own back because he give me free reign on something like the some of you'll remember from his streams, like had found the centrifugal birth machine thing where it's talking about like, oh, there was a plan to like strap a woman to this like spinning table to help her give birth, and like the baby would get caught in a net thing, and he was just like, I'd like a little animation with this, and then just no context, and I'm like, okay. So I made pregnant Arch give birth to Lumi. Arch is like, it's cursed.
Well, you didn't give specific enough instructions. Your fault.
Dingo, did you make the amnesia bunker trust? Yes, I did. I am guilty of those.
I reckon starting with Dresden Files in a close to the real world setting should make things easier for a first run of the game.
Those are great. Thank you. I prefer the earlier sorts that we did, where they were all kind of like, you know, I could add little funny memes and stuff to them. But unfortunately, like, they're just kind of not well enough watched for the amount of effort that goes into manually doing shorts. So a lot of the time it's just like, we'll just kind of have to ask, like, especially when you're captioning it, because it takes hours to manually caption these things. But I did think it was pretty, the amnesia ones were pretty funny, because Arch was pretty scared. It's like, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Scared Arch noises. Sounds great.
Oh no, 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 I think I'd put like manly noises.
Of
like,
course.
No, 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 no. Oh, oh. Like manly noises.
Good grief, we must have some ungodly amount of coal going through. So they're basically just picking it up and dumping it on top of it.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. The floor is a little smoother now. Panicked Arch noises, yeah. I want to do more of the like stream ones, but there are so many hours of Arch streaming. Like, finding shorts moments from the actual streams is
Holy crap. That's a lot of coal.
But I do keep an eye on in his Discord. He's got the clips channel. I do keep an eye on there, and if people post some that are really good, then I'll take the timestamps from those. Particularly the scary ones. I like the scary ones, where Arch is just like making unmanly noises.
Yay, another quest done.
Well promoted.
Now take another quest and complete it immediately.
Good. I would send you some for, I mean, if you've got timestamps from his streams that are like funny, then absolutely, because one of the reasons why I don't do too many from the actual gaming streams is because there's just so many hours and finding appropriate timestamps like it's a hit or miss if I'm watching even the right stream for funnies. Archie Delmer was hilarious. That was good. I did, yeah. With all the little Kims across the bottom of the screen. I like that. Why are the Americans just feeding themselves? I just put like a bunch of Kims.
This idea is definitely working out well, at least, Disco.
I think it was one of our better ideas.
Mm-hmm.
See, I really like the Rimworld one where he's like, Arch, why are you not wearing pants?
I
Unfortunately,
love that one.
unfortunately, we had to keep censoring that one until YouTube would accept it, because apparently it was like, no, 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 not appropriate, and I'm like, it's just an eggplant.
Well, it's
Actually
like
had to
it's how
add the-
Swampard got fucking age restricted.
I actually had to add the blur over the eggplant, both in the. Did I have to do it in the I definitely had to do it on the character, and then I also had to censor. I also had to censor the word penis, or dick with pee. Because I think Bessic saw the original. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
and then of course it was YouTube was just like, no. Oh, what
Can't
do you
have
mean no?
fun, not on YouTube.
What do you mean no? Saying cuteness to Dinko, not for stream. Okay. Did you?
Ooh.
I don't see it. Where did you put it? I don't see it. Why am I stuck? Stupid pole. I can't just be stuck on the pole. There we go. I think Hugo's sending piggies. Maybe Hugo wants some bacon?
Is Arch made of bacon?
I don't think so.
No. No. That's going to be disappointing for many people.
I think he's made of pastry. He eats it now. Which one is Arch Dahmer? It's one of the shitty ones. Enlisted? I want to say enlisted. Of course, Arch is notorious for not linking the correct stream. So, you know, we make the shorts to like get some interest in the streams, and then Arch just doesn't link the stream.
That's not terribly helpful, Arch.
So now I link
Just
the
gonna
video.
go out there and say
No,
it.
I'm just like, I'll just link it. How about I just link it for you?
And he's like, yeah, good idea.
Oh, it got stuck. Let's see. What is Blade sending me?
Hopefully, Baba
God,
Pictures.
so big now. That's the new Bubba. It's the new Bubba. But Bubba's not new anymore.
Prime says there was apparently a short review of a medical journal on YouTube due to censorship. They had to use Wiener instead of the real word. Yeah, good job, YouTube. That'll protect the kids. Never mind what's on YouTube Shorts, though, hey? YouTube Kids.
Yeah, obviously. Never mind that. Just as long as we don't use medical terminology.
Bloody YouTube. That's such a pain in the ass.
Watching
Like, God forbid
non-robotics
you
tech
want to
is
make any
hilarious.
content.
Oh look, we're over 1 million already.
Yep, I did like 3 quests in a row. Well, that's how fast these new diggers make us.
Good. Oh, good spot. Somehow I nearly missed the new hopper.
Yes, guy.
A little carried away and nearly drove all the way up the ramp.
How can you miss a hopper that big?
I didn't. I just nearly did.
Ah, I see. That's the technicality.
It was only an almost. This was definitely one of our better ideas.
Oh, absolutely. Wait till you see what I've got planned for it.
Unfortunately, at some point, we're going to have to go back down the other mine, which is nowhere near as nice as this one.
Yeah, we can make it.
We can make it nice.
We'll make it nice.
8 months old. Oh,
Aw.
that's flown past, because I remember that Bubba. I remember you announcing that Bubba.
Yeah. Just hold off on making a drop for a second, Disco. Please. Oh, good now.
Okie doke. Turning the mountain into money.
Mm-hmm. We like turning things into money.
Hello, Sigmund. How's it going? Oh, yeah. Finally get to catch one of these live. Did think we hadn't really seen you in the
Yay.
chat. Yes, we stream quite a lot on basic time.
I think it's more accurate to say we stream on Gracie time. On Gracie nap time specifically.
Well, that's assuming that she naps during the stream, which she doesn't
Yes,
always.
assuming she naps during the stream. She's supposed to. It's supposed to be Gracie nap times.
So not new Bubba is 90th percentile. So big Bubba then. This little one's the
Prime says he
opposite,
wants-
like she's dinky like me. She's got her own little line like underneath. So like, you're like, this is the average, and then this is her. Just like following the same curve, but like lower.
Well, that's good. That's actually a good sign, because once we account for the size of Disco.
I was exactly the same, and they spent my entire childhood trying to force my mom into like injecting me with growth hormone, which, as it later turned out, to not be very good, because some people caught Alzheimer's from that because it was scooped from dead people's brains.
Well, lovely.
Like, my mom's like, no, I don't think I like the sound of that. And they were like, you're a bad mother. She's never going to be more than 5 foot. And my mom was like, well, her mouth is big enough to compensate, so she'll be fine.
But also, oh no, a woman only 5 foot. Yeah, that'll totally impact her life negatively.
My mom's like, have you seen her parents? Like, my mom's maybe an inch taller than I am. I'm like, that's not much taller still. It's like, she was never gonna be big. Let's not, like, artificially inject her with stuff to make her taller.
Yep.
But good on her, like, because that was kind of like before you'd have the internet to go and research stuff. She just had a gut feeling about these hormone injections. She's like, nah, I don't think we should be injecting stuff like that into little kids just to make them a bit taller. Like, there's nothing wrong with them being a bit short. And like,
especially not women.
the doctor tried to bully her into it, and she was just like, nah.
Good on her for telling him to piss off.
And she did. And they called her a bad mother. But she was like, well, she's
And
going to
she
be
told him
short.
to fuck off.
She's going to be short just like a mama. They seem to have dropped that notion now, though, because, like, when Gracie was measuring small, they were like, well, not surprising, she got small mom. And I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be, like, massive.
At least they managed to figure out that much.
Like, even when they were doing the scans and they were like, yeah, she is a little bit smaller than, like, the normal for that size. And then she looked at me and she went, but we can account for that.
So there was one person there who's capable of using common sense.
We can account for that. We'll not necessarily say that she's not growing very fast. Like, her mama's pretty sure. Cole says you're gonna have a proper mind soon. Have you seen what we've done, Danny? Have you seen what we've done? Reese says, well, I'm 6 foot and my mom is 5'4" and my dad is 5'3", so lol. I mean, you have like tall grandparents or something? Because like pretty much everyone in my family is quite titty. Like, I think
I think there's also
person...
less evolutionary pressure on women to be huge.
Maybe. I mean, it's not impossible, especially when, like, have boys. Because a friend of mine, and she's actually shorter than I am, bless her. Like, she's tiny. And, like,
imagine someone smaller than
her
Disco.
boys are grown now. Like, she's a bit older. Her boys have grown now. But, like, she used to have to stand on a chair to tell her boys off.
Is this where the steppy stool comes from?
Like, you know, as they grew, like, they just towered over her. Both her boys just towered over her. And so she would go and she would get, because she was feisty. Like, she used to get a chair and she'd stand up and she could stand above them and tell them off. But yeah, literally steppy stool.
That explains where that comes from. I hope you like explosions, Disco.
I'm the second smallest male on my mom's side of the... Well, that's why, then. That's where it came from.
Zenithium says you stand right there while I get the chair.
Yeah, pretty much. You boys stay there. That's the chair, right? As I was saying. I can actually envision her doing it. She's tiny. She must have been like maybe like 4'11". She was slightly smaller than me. So like 4'11" maybe. And yeah, I could imagine her standing on the dining room chair so that she could stand tall above her two boys and tell them off.
As one does.
Danny says, I know, it's impressive. Although, also, I've said it before, I'll say it again, I blame my height on my grandfather's liking belt height women. Although I'm still taller than my father, I'm convinced we were chronically, and I think there was probably something, under zinc requirement. I've had little clouds in my nails forever. Oh, that's not great. But no, I suppose him liking belt height women would probably not have done anything for your height.
Probably wouldn't help, would it?
There, like speaking of belt height though, like there's a picture of me and Leo. Like you know how you get an idea of how tall Leo is. And Monkey had asked me to take a picture with Leo, because Leo's like 6. He's like probably about 6'7". Like he's real tall. He's got a duck to come in the door. Like not just slightly. Like he's got a proper like duck to come in the doors. And so I got a picture of me and Leo side by side. And I don't even come up to the man's nipples.
Can confirm.
After Monkey was like, please ask him. And I'm like, he's gonna think I'm a bit weird. Like, because I work with him. Just like, hey, Leo, can we just have a photo today? I'm like, he's gonna think I'm a bit weird. I'm like, one of the people that followed us has asked real nice if he can have a picture comparison of our heights. And I'm like, I'm really sorry. I know it's me saying it's fine. It's like, I know it's a bit weird. But like... he is a gold tier. Hey there, Glory, how's it going?
Monkey is a bit weird.
Yeah, the little clouds mean low zinc, which apparently mess with bone growth. That's not ideal. And I didn't know that. My granddad was 6'6" and my grandma was 40. He's 2'2". But he has a friend who's 6'8". I'm not sure quite how tall Leo is, but Leo's tall.
Leo's very tall. Especially compared to Dinko, it's hilarious.
Yeah. I can't help being tiny.
But you're so tiny.
No, I'm pretty. It's going well. Disco, I get to catch a disco stream, so it's good day indeed. Well, we're glad to have you here. Pez is currently doing autism.
Yes. I requested autism for a change, though.
I mean, you were gonna do it regardless of whether it was requested.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Not quite as big autism as you did on the last stream.
That was an impressive tism.
How are we today? We're good. Just enjoying a nice chill stream. We currently have Mini Disco under control and napping, so hopefully she'll stay napping.
Miracles.
This power pole's slightly in the way. Flipping it.
Well, I'm about to rearrange everything, so that won't be a problem too much longer.
Excellent. I actually know somebody who has a size 15 shoe, and yeah, like getting shoes, like him getting shoes, he really struggles. Size 15 shoes, just ridiculous. Okay, especially when you compare
Right,
them
isn't it?
to, well, actually no, mine went up slightly. Like, the thing that I didn't know was your feet actually grow when you're pregnant. They get bigger. Not by much, but they do.
There you go.
So they were a size 3. They're now a size 4.
The more you know, huh?
More you know.
All right. All this is going to need to go to get rearranged. The tism is in full swing, Disco.
Okay, I will stop pouring stuff in it for now. Right, what is actually going on?
It's probably these stupid power supplies, which is why I'm getting rid of them.
Oh no, the engine kept turning off on the thing, and then it was going really, really slowly, and I thought maybe something was being pressed, but it seems to have stopped now.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
Little one needs her Z, sounds familiar. I've learned something new today. Oh god, that just solved why that's a fetish then. Men get attracted to swollen. It's not necessarily swollen. Like, yes, you can obviously get swollen feet when you're pregnant because you can hold on to water. But, like, because when you're pregnant, one of the things that happens is, like, all of your joints get a little bit looser to make it easier to, like, get baby
Squeeze
out.
out a whole last human. Yeah.
And so, like, one of the reasons why you don't lift things when you're pregnant is it's really easy to hurt your ligaments and stuff because all the ligaments are just a bit softer. And, of course, because you're standing on your feet and all the ligaments in your feet have also loosened, your feet kind of spread out a little bit. So some women do go up a shoe size when they're pregnant and it doesn't really go back. Now, I didn't know this. This was news to me. But yeah, the more you know. Bend over, baby pops out. Whoops. That's not the first one. Maybe after like 5 or 6.
Well, you refused to let them not lock you in at the first sign of trouble, didn't you? So, if you had then it would have gone a lot harder. At the first sign of baby, rather than trouble.
Well, I was just like, just leave me alone. I'll just have her at home. But they were like, no, we don't want to do that. For goodness sake.
No, I would love to know
To be
why
fair, I did leave it so late though that I got there about 20 minutes before she came out. So I didn't have to spend very long with them. Hey? Yes, I want one. You can't have the whole pack. Keep them away from her, because if she wakes up and finds them, she'll steal them again. I've only met women with hand fetishes, and that makes sense because good hands commit a lot of violence. Same happened to my girlfriend's wife. Yeah, I just wanted to stay away from the hospital, to be honest. I was like, I don't really want to come in and see you a lot. I'm like, I'd prefer if you just left me alone.
But apparently the government has to be part of every facet of your life.
But yeah, it did work out because I wasn't there very long. It was just like, I got there and they were like, oh, okay. Wait, she's gone? Let's get you settled. And then they're like, wait a minute.
There's a baby here.
Like,
Hold
she
on.
was literally just about to like leave the room. She was like, right, we'll get you settled. I'll be back in an hour or so just to see how you get on. And then she kind of turned around and looked at me and she was like, I'm just gonna need to check something.
Just real quick. That just funny though. Just mess all their plans up. What am I looking for? I need a short piece of conveyor.
Yes, short conveyor. I'm assuming I still can't dump things in there yet.
No, sorry.
That's okay. I'll smooth the floor for a little minute then.
Yeah, ooh, floor smoothing. That will be helpful. We do like a smooth floor.
Mm. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's sort of taking stuff from the ceiling. It's not putting everything in the bucket. Like, some of it is dropping on the floor. And it's making these little piles. Hugo has the most important question of the evening. Do you, Dinko? Friday night or Saturday morning fun? Yes. We should, fingers crossed, be doing Arc next week on Wednesday, but it is Bleach dependent, and he had someone come up this week, so we'll see if he makes
He's
a
a
habit
busy
of that.
boy.
Do you praise the cheeks? No, we squeak the cheeks. Is it cheeks related? We squeak the cheeks. We don't praise the cheeks, we squeak the cheeks.
I don't know if I want to squeak with Bleach's cheeks.
I think he's talking about Kibbs's cheeks.
Probably. But I still don't want to. But just in case. I'm opting out of squeaking Bleach's cheeks right now.
You don't want to squeak his cheeks?
No, not particularly.
Can't imagine why not.
He'd probably object with great violence.
Danny says pencils. I think it's Arch that likes the pencils.
Arch is a strange fellow. Then again, they're all strange from that region of the world.
They are. I think it's, I don't know, maybe it's the altitude.
I think it's all the snow.
It could be the snow. Drives them a little crazy.
A little? Right. Decking.
Apparently Bleach does a lot of twerking. Arch and Trim do look very similar in real life. I don't think they do. Arch and Trim look similar? I don't think they look similar.
I don't think so. Conveniently, I have seen both of them. Hold on, I'm trying to imagine Trim blonde. No, doesn't quite work.
No, I don't think they do. They're both a bit pasty. I'll give you that.
Mm-hmm. And both a bit tubby. Oh dear.
That would make sense, as Minnesota is most alike to that region. I do miss the previous Rat RP. It was so much fun. It was. I miss it too. But I don't... It doesn't look like it's coming back. Which is sad. The hiatus was not a hiatus at all.
It sounds like it was a very terminal hiatus.
Which is a shame, because I really enjoyed it.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, though, Disco. I hope that the hiatus of The View goes just as well as that hiatus.
Yeah. Let's hope. But I had just started to do my class quest to do the engineering stuff, which was the whole reason I took the character in the first place, and ended up being a gunner for the whole time. And I'm like, I'd really like to do the engineering because I took the engineering class. Like, I literally took the engineer character because I wanted to play with the, like, what is it, like warpstone engineering or something. Like, I really wanted to do that. And I was just like, oh yeah, we can do your quest. I'm like, yay. And then it goes on hiatus. No. Nah, it's what it is. But yeah, I don't foresee it coming back, to be honest. I think Kyle's schedule at least will be too busy now because he's not doing like multiple streams a day. I want to say he's
Still
doing
some
multiple
crazy
streams a day
amount,
now.
isn't he?
Yeah. I suspect the next RP he does probably will have at least Lumi in it, because he's had Lumi on a lot of his streams recently. He'll probably have Lum Lum in. Which could be funny. If only Dev would do it. Dev is trying to get Dev to do the RP stuff like you. Ars literally picked him up, kidnapped his character, and like threatened him if he didn't do the quest. And Dev was still like, nah, no. I don't trust it. It's like, Dev, do the goddamn quest. You've literally been kidnapped to be given your class quest. Are these on now? I don't want to. No, they don't like that.
No, they're not on yet. I'm just making sure that I don't put these on the wrong way, because we'll never hear the end of it.
This week I'll be on business trip, so if you want, I can give you all the admin codes before I leave. Up to you. I guess in case it needs updated, I can run an update, or that's probably all I would need to do, to be honest. I suppose last thing we want is to go on there to stream and find the servers not being updated. Well, Trim looks like a cross between Shadowversity and Arch, to be honest. What does Shadowversity look like?
He's just another bearded dude.
Fair enough.
A cross between the two seems more reasonable than just straight up looking like Arch.
He does. I don't think he looks like Arch.
Yeah, it does. Maybe we've just seen him so often.
Maybe. Also, Marcus is normal-ish, at least for Texas. Dinko, you know a lot about those Viking types, including Skip. I know the Finns are... the Finns are something else. Yeah. Like... and I don't even know how true this is, but Skip told me once. So, I used to play a lot of Ark with Skip. And... like, the man's a menace in Ark. Like, he'll be like level 70 on day 1. Man's a menace. But like, he doesn't... He the way he speaks is like very demanding, very like, bring this to me. And everybody was like, please. Bring it to me. Please. And Skip's all like, we don't have a word for please in our language. And he's like, it's actually considered really rude to waste people's time with extra words. And I was like, I don't know if that's true, but it kind of makes sense.
And even if it is true, we're not speaking Finnish.
Well,
this is going to need an unreasonable amount of power, Disco. It's going to be great.
I think it's still not on then.
No, I'm working to get part of it on as soon as possible.
Yeah, Skip has not got time for people to be wasting his time. Like, it pisses Skip off when people waste his time. It did, like, Skull will attest, like, in Athens, when we had Skip as mod, now, Skip was shit hot as mod. Like, nothing got past Skip. But, the problem with Skip was he did make a little bit more work for himself, because... he took the stance that if he got pinged and if somebody directly atted Skip, that somebody was getting a timeout. Now, it was either who was being reported or it was the person pinging him. But if he had to pick up his phone and deal with the problem, then somebody was getting timed out. And so he almost made himself a bit of a meme. And everybody was just like, Skip. And then, he's just filling up the cell channel in the server, and it's like, Skip. I understand the sentiment, mate, that, like, if you're being summoned to deal with something, you expect there to be something to deal with. But, like, you've just made it a game.
Timed out the entire server.
You've timed out half the server, mate, and there was 20,000 people here. Like, it's time to stop. No, Skip makes me laugh though. He's still mod on my server, and if anybody comes in and starts misbehaving in like the entrance channel, I'm just like, Skip, and he's like, rubbing his hands together like, oh, for me.
Ooh, a present.
I'm like, yeah, here you go.
How nice.
Have my fin.
He's insane, like all of his people.
Sigmund, are you off? Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in.
Yes. Nice seeing you. Remember, folks, don't work too hard.
I miss when Dev was
Work
fun
on
and
his-
just another Canadian. Yeah, Dev's got a little too Canadian.
Well, I've arrived at the point where I think there's maybe 2 good Canadians, and so we extract them and then burn the country.
I still like Dev on a personal level though. Like, I still talk to Dev. We don't agree on a lot of stuff anymore, and he accepts that. So we tend not to talk too much politics because I'm just like, Dev, shh. But we do still talk on a personal level, so it's nice to have somebody who
good.
does disagree, because everybody's so like angry now. You disagree even slightly, and they. So it's nice to have somebody that he does disagree on a lot of points, but you can still talk to him.
That's good.
She is Canadian, will save her. She one of the good ones. We'll let her off.
Prime says, make Canada a national park. Sounds like a plan. But there's something seriously wrong with those people.
I think the last American election just broke Dev, though. Like, just broke him.
It broke a lot of people. A lot of really, really stupid people and will never recover from that election.
Although with Dev, I don't know how much of it as well is like a little bit of trolling. Like, he's realized that if he's a little bit argumentative, that gives him engagement boost. So, like, I wonder sometimes how much of it is him having a bit of a troll.
Yeah,
Because it definitely works to be a bit of a drama when you've got
a bit of a drama queen.
Well, it does, because people like to watch that kind of stuff. Look at
I know.
what was it, blood sports? Like, look how popular the internet blood sports stuff became.
Yeah, I mean, I've had to hold back from like discussing topics on Sultans because it could easily just turn into a drama channel, which isn't the kind of content I want to make, even if it would be successful.
No auto ban if you pinged him. It wasn't auto ban. He would put you in timeout. Skip a ban button macro. I can believe that. I still have those memes somewhere of us in server as a Zethno state. Yeah. Mostly see Skip on Scrub server. There are more fins there for some reason. I do like Skip. He's a good boy.
He's a strange fellow, but he seems all right. He seems good from what little interactions I've had.
With Skip, you either get like grumpy Finn, Or you get, he's just had a bottle of vodka and we'll talk your entire ear off. There's no like, there's no medium. He's either like, or you can't show him up. I would say that's because he's heard your voice. You're a woman. He is simple as who's right. I'm not sure the context of that. Maybe Dev. It could be Dev. I don't think Dev's a sim for me at all. It's probably just because we've been talking for a few years, and so.
Remember, simps need to be beaten repeatedly and harshly. No sympathy for simps.
Why did it break Dev Ali? Well, I don't know, but it seems to have. It really upset him.
Whoops. Need to go fix that. Turns out, yes, we do need a second power supply.
I'd argue
For
the
all
last
the
two American
conveyors.
elections and the Canadian one has made him think he cannot showcase the regime in a bad light. I don't know. I think he... I think he previously was quite left and then was sure that he had just kind of stayed put and all his friends had drifted further left.
Yeah,
And
that's
now
happened to a lot of people.
now he thinks we've all drifted further right. I think he's kind of drifted away. But he and I disagree on that. So. Either way, we will not Dev bash because as a person, I like Dev.
Yeah. No need to drama farm, is there?
Yes, it's all one way, all good buddy, but do not call him Russian when he's finished. I can't imagine he appreciates being called Russian anytime.
I imagine being subject to that regularly and vigorously.
There's been a few things that broke him over the years. No, Dinko, you are further left than I am. Probably, I was always kind of like right in the middle.
I mean, most women are naturally
I'm one of them dirty
the left.
fencers.
Fancittery. Ree.
Occasionally I climb down off my fence, thank you very much.
Yeah, you know.
That is probably the most sensible take I've heard on Dev as for reasoning. Says a unique take on things. Well, it keeps it interesting, doesn't it?
Grumble grum. Right. In theory, I should have some conveyors up for you to work with shortly.
Yay!
In theory.
But we
Then I
normally
just
don't
need
like
to-
politics. It just wants things to be nice and easy, except for the competition. Well, I think that's true. Not even just true just for women. That is kind of the default for most people. Like, where they're just like, I'm not interested in politics. And then sometimes they come to the realization that even if they're not interested in politics, politics is interested in them.
Yep, that's the real kicker, that politics is interested in you.
it's probably a larger percentage of women who are in that group, but I would say the majority of people are in that group. Like, even the amount of like men I talk to, they're like, oh, I'm not really interested in politics. And it's like, okay, but like politics is very interested in you, I'm afraid, my dude.
Yeah. I think if there is a difference, it's that women are more likely to think collectively, like for the good of the group, for obvious reasons. Trying to keep small humans alive, need to rely on the group. Right, so all but the 2 on this side are working now, Disco.
We just wanted to play video game.
We did. All but the 2 here are working. But I need some more money.
Okay, well, I will try and stay away from that side then.
Yes. Fortunately, there's still plenty of roof to convert into money.
American talking to a British person. You also got to remember that, like, we might get arrested.
Yes, it's now apparently illegal to say we like bacon in public. Your police just insist on fucking embarrassing themselves, don't they?
That certainly looked like that's what that arrest was for. To be honest, I didn't find the whole, like, clip, but that's certainly what it looked like.
Yeah. It'll be some bullshit like provocative statement. Ugh.
I think they had... From the video, it sounded like they had said he'd also, like, made an offensive gesture or something. I don't know, but like...
Well, the concept of a legally offensive gesture is even more fucking ridiculous. Because, unfortunately, I can't talk about some other things that I find... I can't go into details, but there are other gestures that I find offensive.
It's probably as well not to get my channel banned.
Yes. Let's not get the channel banned, but if we're talking about gestures that offend people, I can give them a list. Give them a long, long list. This is a hilarious hopper floor. I like it.
I'm sorry, Tinko, you're about to stroke out when you read my text. It's partially because the screen that the chat on is quite far away, just because it's on, like, not the main monitor, and so I'm kind of straining a little bit, trying to actually see the text. When we move, I definitely want to rearrange the desk and get some nice, like, you know, the monitor stands that move, like, on the arms. Like, definitely want to get some of those. And then I can get more monitors. Because there'll be more space. I'm thinking 6.
Yeah, that sounds like a good number. Actually, funnily enough, when I was doing the interviews for this job, they're like, "Oh, you'll need to have multiple monitors. How do you cope with that?" I'm like, "Well, like they're like, oh, you'll need to be comfortable using 2 monitors." I'm like, "It might be a step down from 3."
Can you wangle 3?
Are you capable? Can you use 2 monitors? You'll have to use 2 monitors. Will you be able to do that? It's like, yes, I use 3.
Well, even like, I don't know, like, I'm used to having more than that. Where am I gonna put all my windows? You coax them into giving you 3. chair first.
I mean, I'll try.
Yes, chair first. I'm working on the chair now. And then I probably won't get a new desk until we move, because then I'll figure out what kind of space I've got to
What
work
kind
with.
of space? Yeah.
For the desk, but I probably will get a new desk then, and the arms, so that I don't have to have quite as big a desk for the same amount of screens, because really on the desk is just to account for the amount of screens there are, and it's taking up a stupid amount of space.
Prime says, "How many monitors you got?" I have the view of a fly's faceted eyes.
That's the dream.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only saying
Yeah,
six
I thought it was
because that's how many my graphics card can support.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was quite funny when they're asking as if people struggle using 2 monitors. I'm sitting here going, yeah, I'll struggle to use 2. Yeah. It's a step down from 3.
I guess I'll make do. That's all you've got. I mean, I've currently got the 3 on the desk, and then the drawing tablet kind of doubles as a 4.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it changed Tim's life when he got his drawing tablet, because he's used to being Mr. Laptop.
Ooh.
So when he went to go do a stream, and then he's suddenly like, "Oh my god, having 2 monitors!" It's like, yes, Trim.
Poor Trim, we've just pulled him out the Stone Age. Poor Jack was helping him with the setup, I saw. Being his tech man.
Yeah. I had to do some fucking blind troubleshooting when he wanted it set up to stream with, and he's like, "Oh, my pen's not working with the program." I'm like, shit, as if I have any idea how to fix that.
Yeah, I wasn't paying all that much attention, but I did see that they were on call, and Jack's trying to help him fix it. I was like, good luck.
Yep.
I'm just making boomer noises.
Poor Trim.
Like 3 is perfect for me. I'm running 2 right now. 3's okay. I wouldn't say perfect.
3's a good start.
Yeah, 3's definitely a good start.
I tell you what, you realise that 3's not enough as soon as you try streaming.
I know, or like where I realized that 3 wasn't enough when I started doing video games development, because you've obviously got the engine open on like one screen, and then you want to have like your typing code into like a different screen, and then you've got documentation open, and then you might also be like throwing together sprites, so you'll have some kind of like drawing program open or Photoshop or something, and it's like, oh, I ran out of screens.
And don't forget YouTube open in the background for background noise.
Mm.
At least that's what I end up with.
And then something that should work stopped working, so you've got like forums open going like, anybody else had this particular bug?
Yep, and then there was someone in 2008, and there's only 2 comments. The second comment's the same person saying, "Never mind, fixed it."
You're like, why do you not share your knowledge?
Like, I really hate that that's the thing. It's like, never mind, fix it. It's like, how did you fix it? So the next person knows.
Or like, there's just no actual fix on it, and then you're like, did you ever find the solution?
Yep. Who were you, Mr. Whoever in 2008? What did you see? What did you know?
Exactly that. Wait, hang on. I got a question. Answered it myself. Never mind. Yeah. Like, what could you share with the class?
Yep, the rest of us would like to know too. Prime says, find guide for certain fix. Is Indian. Leave, returns as it's the only guide, even though the English is completely broken.
Oh yeah, on YouTube,
Yep.
and it's from like
Yep.
2001.
Yep. 2001 in broken English. And it's like, thank you, but it would have been so much easier if I didn't have to listen to it 3 times to understand what you were saying.
Half the time
And of
with
course,
those
it's
guys,
recorded on a potato.
half the time with those guys, I just turn the sound off and just watch what they're doing on the screen.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh
right,
God! What
did
about
you
the
do?
ones where they can't even afford a microphone, so they're just putting the instructions in a notepad on the screen?
And they're not even editing it in; they're literally like typing. Yeah.
Yeah, literally just typing it.
Now I don't want to question is what tea is best, the drinkable kind.
I will be back shortly.
The drinkingable kind. I think it's just down to personal taste, really. The correct and only answer is Yorkshire tea. I do like Yorkshire tea, must admit. I will occasionally get Tetley's, though. Just depends what's available. Or if I'm really feeling like really sweet, I'll get Earl Grey. Like when I'm feeling fancy.
Ooh, fancy.
Playing the drunk thingies. I like black tea that has been aged in a bourbon barrel. Now you're talking like iced tea. It's the kind of thing that Americans do with their tea.
They do strange things to tea.
They, like ruining it.
Yeah, exactly. The conveyor belts are just non-stop.
Good, that's what we want. Turn it into money.
Lots of coal.
Well, we need it. We're down to
40,000.
We're down
80,000.
to 4,000 money.
Don't
Not for
hold that
long.
thought.
I feel like we're about to get a lot of level ups. I need to pick up this little roller because it's in the way. Hot tea. You age your hot tea in a barrel?
What?
Presumably not after you make yours, it's just gonna get cold. Don't understand the concept. I'm Southern, I like my sweet iced tea. But this bourbon black tea is hot tea, so it tastes and smells like bourbon nuts in it. I mean, the tea leaves are aged. I mean, I don't know why you would take something that's already perfect and try and change it.
Well, that is that a better wallet size, Disco?
It's getting there.
Yeah.
I could get at least a couple pieces of concrete with that. Because we're gonna have to do something similar down the other mine now. Now that we've done this, we're spoiled.
Yeah. We won't know what to do with ourselves without something like this anymore.
I'm sure chat will find something else for us to do. I mean, eventually we'll just move on to Factorio when it starts to get a bit, like, thingy.
Yeah.
The road definitely gave us a good project, though.
It did. That was the whole point of the thing, really.
I mean, we haven't actually finished the road yet, to be fair.
No.
It still needs asphalt on it. Also, like, lavender tea. Yes, I'm an old American, like, hot tea. Remove the full mountain is the next project. I mean, I think that was the original project.
Yes, like that might be a touch boring. Just a touch.
Day Glory,
Maybe when we get
love
the
my
roastery
sweet
thingy.
tea, ice cold on a very hot day. It's fucking perfect. Look, if tea is cold, it's ruined. That's the point at which you remake it. It's cold. You haven't drunk it quick enough. Oh, Blade dozed off with the baba.
Oh, fortunately, it's a Saturday, so we can do that. Unless, of course, someone's come up with housework for him to do.
Well, baby.
But that's cute. Much better to just nap with baby.
Reese says, okay, remove the full mountain with a pickaxe then. Well, is that less boring, Bessie? If Bessie was going to remove the full mountain,
no.
he'd get the nukes out again.
Yes, it would be done with nukes.
I mean, I suppose we could have a stream where we go to one of the further away mountains and just, like, level it with nukes.
God, could you imagine how expensive that'd be?
Yes?
Oh, dear.
But also, this mountain's made of money, so...
Mm-hmm.
I miss taking 3-hour naps with my mother's aunt cats.
If you acquire
is
your
the-
own cat, you can take 3-hour naps.
That is the upside to having a toddler. Like, I had a lovely nap today and couldn't be judged for it because I'm just like, well, I had to take the bubba to bed and then I got comfy. I did fall asleep with her at like 6 p.m. last night, though. Woke up at like 1 this
what a
morning and
shame.
was like, that was unfortunate. I was gonna game this evening. I seem to have slept through my night off.
How'd that happen? Clearly you weren't asleep, you were parenting the whole time.
I was definitely asleep. I just got comfy laying there while I waited for her to go to sleep, and then I put myself to sleep.
Fair enough, eh?
I was very disappointed in you. Well, there was nothing on last night, I don't think. I missed anything.
Yep. Right. All the channels are working now, Disco?
Excellent. What we like to hear. Let's make lots and lots of pennies, and then I guess we'll go back to the other mine, make it look swish, finish the roads, and then eventually
Now
we
then.
might build the factory that we've been trying to do since
There's a factory?
That was day one's task, was to build a actual factory. You've never done? No, I didn't. See, I didn't think I'd missed anything. It's fine. I know I missed stuff this morning, but unfortunately the phone doesn't work in the swimming pool. Oh, look, there's Prime in my chat now. He's come to see the case.
Ah, the kitties.
I did get to meet my coworker's new kitten the other day. Was so scared, but got adventurous quickly. So cute and sweet, wouldn't stop furry and post pics of it in
you
animals
like
on the Sultan
kitties.
server. Oh, he's posted pictures in the Sultan server.
We do like the kitties. Not just
have-
like, wow, got enough floor grates. Good this moment. How is everyone in every time zone today? I mean, we could possibly have more floor grates, but it's starting to take a lot of power.
I mean, we probably will make more floor grates. We decided that the whole floor could just become a grate. And then we wouldn't have to worry about turning around. We wouldn't have to worry about waiting for each other to like,
Get out of the way.
Like, the whole thing is now just a big hopper. It's great.
Yep.
No, I do love kitty cats. There's kitty cats, so let's have a look. Sultan's animals? There's
Yes.
a bit of channel blow. Just a little bit of channel blow in here. Of course, now I'm
Just a
a
little.
in here, I can see them all.
Well, we have to categorize all the different forms of stupidity our governments get up to.
Animals.
If it
Animals.
was-
There we go. I found it. It was way down under nice things.
Yes. After you crawl past the assorted politics.
Oh, I do have a soft
Uh-oh.
spot for kittens. I would have many kittens if I had the opportunity.
If I had more money, I'd get more kittens.
I do love kittens. My boys are both like, are they 10 and, I think they're like 10 and 11 now, or 9 and 10. They're getting on a little bit. Which makes me sad.
Yep, there's a cat that's got to be 10 plus on the bed behind me.
Oh,
Don't exactly know how old he is because he came from the pound. He's supposed to be my mother's cat, yet for some reason he's asleep in my room.
that sounds about right. They pick their
Yep,
owner, don't they?
they do. Yeah, he's supposed to be my mother's cat, but for some reason he seems to like me, like hanging out with me. And it's not because I feed him.
You shush about getting on a bit. My golden boy is 13 years old. Oh, well, sometimes they live into their 20s. I hope all of our golden boys live into their 20s or 30s.
Yes. I mean, we need to turn science away from making fucking butter out of air and towards genetically engineering cats to live longer.
I'm not against this.
I don't need genetically engineered cat girls, Elon. I just need real cats to live more.
Cats and dogs.
Yeah, and dogs.
Dogs is
Can't
also
forget
acceptable.
the puppies. Hmm. We do like the puppies too. Oh, I wish I had the money and willpower to have a dog. But I like dogs, which is why I don't have one.
You can borrow Bandit if you want. He's currently in the bad box.
He's been way too naughty.
Naughty is an understatement. Like, Naughty would have been one poop by accident in his pen. Naughty would have been breaking out of his pen but not really doing anything. No, he was a verified bad boy today.
Not a bad boy. Oh no. Bandit, how could you?
That was me thinking you were bringing tea, darling.
No, let's.
I am nap trap. Completely nap trap.
Like, trap me.
I'll take my tea now.
Well, the tea man has arrived, has he?
He made the mistake of showing his face. To be fair, he's had the whole evening off of toddler, so because she's been through here.
That doesn't sound like the deal.
At least my dogs know how to poop outside. To be fair, he normally knows that he's supposed to poop outside. He was just a verified bad boy today.
Blade has been rescued, apparently.
Aw. Yeah, normally he knows he's supposed to poop outside, and he's supposed to wee wee outside. But I guess he just figured because nobody was home, and he'd managed to leave his pen, that he may as well go on an adventure.
A pooping adventure, apparently.
Well, you know, maybe after he'd eaten the cat truffles, like, that maybe stimulated things to move out the other end. He was a verified bad boy today. And I don't know if it's because he's got to that age. I think he's about, he must be about 2.5. I think he's maybe kind of at that age where he's testing what he can get away with. Because I just gotta remember Boomer. Boomer used to do the exact kind of same thing where he knew. I mean, I've got videos on my channel of me training Boomer. Like, he absolutely knew, like, he was very well trained, but he hit that kind of 2.5 mark, and he would test every boundary. Like, I'd tell him to go to bed, he'd go near his bed and sit down and be like, is this acceptable? And it's like, that doesn't look like your bed. It doesn't look like your bed at all. And then he'd take a step back and he'd look at you like, is this acceptable? Like, and he knew precisely what you were asking him to do. He was testing to see what he could get away with.
Skull, do you know what's worse than them puking in your shoe? When they puke in the fucking router. I was without internet for a fucking week because the cat puked in the fucking router.
Oh, no. Thank you, darling. Oh, no. Not puking in the router. No good. I bet there was some angry basic noises that day.
There were. Like, how the fuck did you even manage that? Well,
I have dogged. Oh my god! When we were at my mom's, the bandit actually broke the cat flap. Completely broke it. Like he figured out that he could stick his stupid face through it, and he broke it. Like I didn't know he could fit through a cat flap, but apparently he could, but only just. And so he ended up just smashing their cat flap, trying to let himself in from the garden. So we had to get them a new cat flap. Then he ate all the grapes out of the bin that I didn't know were in the bin.
and that turned expensive.
Yeah, that was his most expensive snack.
I imagine there were some very unpleased disco noises.
There was. I'm like, yeah, this has turned into a really expensive snack, Bandit. Thank you very much for doing that. Now I gotta buy medicine to have your stomach pumped. I gotta buy charcoal. Gotta pay the emergency vet fee.
Of course.
Very expensive meal. Yes, Boom Boom was loud, and he was quite a loud doggy, yeah. It's bad when you put the shoe on and feel something wet. No.
I've had many occasions of the step in something wet.
Oh no, yeah, because anybody who's had outdoor cats before, now mine are indoor cats now. Oh, hello, Bezic. You seem to be on my side of the hole.
Yes. That's where the metal is.
Oh, I mean, you can come down here if you want. I'll go over the side there. It's up to you.
Seems like you're doing fine on the metal. Oh, wow, that hole's deeper than I thought it was now. The hole in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
We probably need a wider ramp.
Maybe, yeah. Well, I can make it wider. I could make the whole thing a ramp, to be honest, but I'll need more concrete for that.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yep.
We're still in each other's way.
Yeah, we need a bigger
Need to
ramp.
make it bigger.
Really.
Yeah. So anybody who's ever had outdoor cats will know the stepping in something. You get out of bed in the morning, you're like, what's squishy?
Yeah. Yeah, but before I lost him, my cat was very vomity. So he wasn't even an outside cat, but it was very much vomity times. Little bugger he was. But in the fucking router! Of all fucking places.
Cole's made it dirty. Paul says inappropriate things to say in bed, but not while mining. Wow, that's a deeper hole than I expected. Probably needs a wider brim. We're gonna end up with Swamp Hub 2.
Mine hub.
Mine Hub.
Prime says, well, hello, kitty. What you got there? Is that a pigeon?
The weirdest one
Yes,
they brought
yes, it
in
is.
was a mole.
A mole? How the fuck did they get a mole?
A mole.
How did a mole hold still long enough?
I don't know, but it was still very, very much alive when they brought it in and let it go in my bedroom at 7 o'clock
they
in
like
the
to do
morning.
that.
And it's squealing bloody murder. So I'm like putting the cat out of the room so I can hunt down the mole. And then take it back outside and be like, you probably want to be under the ground, little fella.
Yeah. Not in the cat.
Let me help you get started. mine have Rule 34 Minecraft. Only yours. That's a good one.
Only was, yeah.
Where is Monkey when we need him? The monkey
Playing
do
with his
another.
puppy dog, probably.
Probably. I don't know. It can never be as good as the swamp harbor thing, because even the noises we were making once we were getting beaten
Yeah.
by stuff.
Yep. I'm looking forward to season 2 when we get to the swamp, because it's just non-stop fighting while you're establishing the foothold.
The swamp is not nice. But
No.
then once you get the foothold in the swamp, you go to the next area. The next area is not very nice either. It's prettier, but it's not very friendly.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to see if we could get the picture frames working, because that was great fun with Sleeping Giant Tower.
Oh yeah.
But that was great fun for just up there fighting off giants and the shit in from the tower.
We definitely need to try and get that working again, because it was really nice to put the fan art up there. Like, people in the chat were like drawing little pictures and stuff, and we were like putting them up in the game. Plus trim
Yep.
art, because why wouldn't we put trim art up?
Of course. We'll have to see if we can find something. It won't be as easy as just plugging in the Discord URL, but worst case, I can always upload them on the Solden site. And we can pull the images out, which should be some good fun. But yeah, it was so good having all the fan art.
Yes. The fan art was great from that.
Oopsie, sorry. The turn did not go as well as I planned it to. There we go.
There's not meant to be... Oh, the dirt's not meant to be coming out of the hole. I hear
Prime
more
says,
alarm.
I was not that big when the first Valheim stream happened. Now it's going to be a tsunami. Ooh, yes. I'm looking forward to seeing what chat comes up with. Oh, god damn it. Here's an autosave. Right, well, I'm going to go see what else we can sell.
Let's see how much money we've got now. I'm gonna see how much more concrete I can make. I haven't. Wait, what happened here? Or the ramp was missing, and somehow was in my pocket.
How'd that happen? Good. We're so efficient at the moment, and we're digging so close to it that it's still coming down the conveyor.
Well, that's good.
It is. But clearly this is the better system than hoppers. Just a couple wide of these things. They don't need to be long, just wide enough.
This is
So
what I
definitely want to
told
replace
ya.
down the hole. Well, when you you don't need to connect the things, they work better. If you want things connected, that's when it gets weird.
What, like down here? Yeah, when we had to do a big.
Yeah. Like the nonsense under here.
Well, you can actually see how far out it is.
Yep.
Because we had to do like a big like spiral just to get them both going in the same direction. We didn't realize they don't technically need to like connect.
No. Lots more coal again. Excellent.
It's looking nice and swish. Well, since we're literally just kind of printing money at the moment, I'll probably just buy the bags of cement again.
Yeah.
Until we
That's
can
a
get
good
back
idea.
down that mine. Because I need the cement to
Level
pave
58.
down that mine. Oh. Why is the car in here?
Where's the car?
In the
Oh,
concrete mixer.
How'd you fit a whole car in a concrete mixer,
I
Disco?
mean, I don't think I put it in there, but I could be wrong. I don't remember putting it in there.
Oh, let's don't assume it was on purpose. There
I
we go.
mean-
Oh, level 59.
We're gonna get
Okay, I'm gonna
the
want to
new
know how big.
excavator soon.
Yes, I'm going to enjoy that immensely. That's going to be great for some ridiculous bullshit.
I'm not sure I want to try the excavator because the controls are special on it on mouse. Real special.
Very special.
Right, let's make.
And that's level 60, isn't it? Okay, what do we have?
We've max level now.
I don't know if we're max level, but I think there's nothing else to unlock.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Concrete. Ramp. Ramp. We'll leave those queued. Looking nice and swish. It is looking swish. I mean, ignore the factory portion because like that's gonna have to be rebuilt when we do the thing. But inside the mine is looking swish.
Yeah. Inside the mine looks pretty nifty.
Like, I think eventually what I'll do is I'll like do the walls of this tunnel. Because then you can just drive straight through the factory into the mine. If we kind of like maybe even have like a gap in the middle of the factory so you can literally just drive through into the mine.
Yeah, that might be an option for future. Indeed. Okay, I'm selling a whole bunch of crap, Disco, so watch that.
Watch the money.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
And there's still a cut. And yeah, there you go.
Nice.
5.9 million.
Lovely.
I'm going to buy a ridiculous excavator.
Go for it. With the excavator, you might not even have to come up the ramp. You could probably just like lean over the.
Well, there are two different kinds of excavator. One with the bucket the normal way around and one with the bucket backwards. For like scraping away at cliff faces and going upwards rather than digging down, by the looks of it.
That sounds like it could be useful in here.
Does. Right, I have acquired another piece of farcically ridiculous mining equipment. And we still have 3 million left.
We're gonna have even more in a minute, because I'm still mining.
Oh, good lord. Ooh, this footprint.
Yeah. Let's have a look then. You might have to summon it already down the mine, otherwise
I think so. I'm actually going to have to move this thing.
do it.
Get out of the way, you.
But yeah, I can make the
That's the
ramps a
way.
bit. I can make the ramps a bit wider. I might even just make the whole side a ramp. I'm not sure, or at least make them like. I think they're currently 4 wide. Like 5 would maybe be okay.
Like, oh god, Disco.
Right, come on, show
Hold on.
us.
I need to walk further back to get it in.
It has an entire staircase.
Yep.
That's a beast of a machine. I mean, just for... No, don't you wiggle. You just for scale. Like... Here's... me. Sweet Jesus, that's huge. Buy a bucket wheel. I think that's in the next update, isn't it? I don't think it's out yet, but they've just announced
I don't know what
it.
updates it's in, but but there is one coming. It will be in the game.
Yeah, they put it in their newsletter, so there will be one, but it's not in the game yet.
Yeah.
Also, that's what she said.
It's utterly ridiculous, Disco.
It is. You don't even need to get off of the grate anymore. You can
Hold on,
just-
it needs some lights on it for safety, so you can see it.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to accidentally bump into it. So did he? I might not see it.
Mm-hmm. It'd just be awful if you couldn't see it and accidentally walked into it. Where the hell is it?
What do you mean? Where the hell is it?
I mean, where the hell's the light on this thing?
Well,
Oh, it's gone there. It merged into another light. Okay. There we go, Disco. There's some lights on it so you can see it.
excellent. Wouldn't want to not be able to see it. That would be terrible.
No. Just the whole concept is ridiculous.
My happy basic noises.
It's so dumb.
Very happy basic noises. But it's like I have an even more ridiculous toy to play with now.
Yep. Imagine being so ridiculous that it makes the loaders look silly.
I wonder how big it is compared to the truck.
That's a good question, isn't it?
It is, because the truck is farcically big.
Yep. There's a second one that's for loading the truck, I think,
Oh.
which could be good. Yes.
Wait until the trains
there.
come for how big the trains could be. Oh, done. Basic doesn't have enough tissue.
Oh, there is a nifty little feature on this thing, Disco.
Oh.
Check this out if I can turn the thing around. Fortunately, we were on a massive conveyor floor. So if I press this button and do that, it falls out the bottom.
Fancy.
It is. Let me just take a chunk of the roof off.
Yeah, you can raise the roof if you want. You need to do a special toll when you hit level 69. Good. I don't know if there is a level 69, to be honest. I don't know if it caps out
I don't
at
know
60.
if there is a level cap.
Or
It
if,
looks like it goes further, but who knows?
I know there's no reason to go further other than that we get more money.
Yeah.
And you need to do a special title when you hit level 69. We gotta hit 69 million. I don't know if there... We'll find out if there's a level 69 or not.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if we hit level 69, we'll rename the stream to Only Oars. Blake's like, yeah. We probably will, because we're going through coal so quick. Like, we're just mass producing coal at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Next time we hit an autosave, I'm gonna go and see how the concrete's coming along. I just want to make a lot of
Alright.
ramps and blocks and just general concrete things.
Yeah.
We'll need a lot of money anyway, because we're gonna do the same thing in the other mine.
Yeah.
There should be quite a lot of ore now as well, because I'm actually in the metal.
Yeah. So that's what I sold to get all the money. We're at 1 million and something. Then I sold all the metals and ore we collected, and that's that's when things got fun.
That's when the money went. Yeah.
Good grief! This thing's so damn ridiculous.
I can't wait for the modded vehicles to come in, because that's when things are gonna get even more ridiculous. You think these are ridiculous? Wait
Oh,
until you
yeah.
let modders loose with the idea.
Yeah. But on the whole bucket wheel thing, it's like, do you think if bucket wheels were in the game, I wouldn't already have one?
You definitely have one. Bess is super proud of his work. He is. Bess is a happy boy right now. Just
Unreasonably large machinery makes me happy.
all I hear is just happy noises coming from Benedict over there. Are we all saying?
This is nothing on trains. That doesn't appear to be.
Oh, they must just like then. Yeah, that you're gonna be even worse when tism noises, exactly.
This is what they're here for.
This is precisely what the developer had in mind when they made this game.
Yep.
You think he's making tism noises now? Wait till the trains come out.
Where's my trains?
Cynthia.
Yeah, there's your auto-save, Disco.
Alright. I'll go and check on the concrete once I dump this. Did someone say trains? Says Dead Glory. We did. Bezik's really looking forward to the trains coming out. We'll have trains in it. They've promised trains. Then their roadmap.
Yeah, they're coming one day.
Well,
They just haven't announced when the update will be.
They put roads in their roadmap too, and they've already brought our roads. So, like, they're definitely working on the stuff on that roadmap.
They are. They're definitely working on it, but I just don't know when the update will be. It'll be here eventually. Hey, Marcus popped in. He says he got here from Helmsman's stream. Ah, good old Helmsman. We've had him on the show too.
Danny says, I mean, Transport Tycoon 1995 is free on Steam and can hold 40 players. I'm sure that Bezik's probably already played that. If it has trains.
Type in TTD is the way to go. Would it shock you, Disco, that A, there's an open source version of that game, and B, I knew that?
No, it wouldn't shock me at all, Bezik. Funny enough. Pretty much expect it. I'd be more shocked if you didn't.
Yeah. Well, remember how that time you're like, oh, Bezica might like this game, I'll send it to him.
Yeah, I came across a game and I was just like, you know what? Like, this seems like Bezik's kind of game because it was like train management and stuff. And then I clicked on it on Steam and it was like, one friend has wishlisted this game. And I was like, never mind, I don't need to send it to Bezik. He already found it.
Of course he already knows.
Okay, Skullhammer. See you later. Dead Glory, see you later.
See ya, Skull.
Thank you both for coming.
And Aguilar.
Large fun machinery, the constant between tisms.
Mm-hmm. The next question is, can I fit the big dump truck in this hole?
Almost. It's getting bigger. I mean, it might fit in the passageway. I'm not sure.
It's kind of crazy that that's even a possibility to consider, isn't it?
Much bigger. We're gonna pop out the other side of the mountain bit.
Good. That's exactly what we want.
I mean, you made this hole. Did you make this hole with the magic bulldozer? I think you made it with the magic bulldozer.
No, I did that with explosives.
No, you started with the magic bulldozer. I can see where you continued with explosives.
Yeah, I was sick of it eventually because yeah, while you're in there, chat, look for stone.
Yeah, this isn't stone. This is ore. This is all ore. This entire
Danny's
mountain.
off. See you later, Danny.
Yeah, Danny, thanks for coming. This entire mountain is in fact made of iron. There's no stone in it. This is why we call it Money Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Iron.
It's also why we had to go somewhere else and then have a massive road for stone. Which was good because we needed an excuse for a road.
Yeah. This is why we literally had to go make a quarry. Because this entire mountain is just made of money. Coal, copper, and iron. There's no stone.
Not a shred of stone.
Well, at least Madam's been quiet. She's been in the room, but she's been asleep for most of the time.
I think there's a fighting cat. I think he's fighting at me in his sleep.
It's not my cat.
This time.
The cats are not
But also,
bad
I'd be
for
very
fighting.
concerned if
I'd
be very concerned if I turned around and there was a George on my bed.
Thankfully, mine are not bad for fighting. Bandit's bad for fighting. Oh my god, Bandit's stinking. Like, last time we went to Scotland, Bandit was obviously in the car with us, and he was just firing up a storm in the back seat. Every so often, we're just sat there, you know, driving along, and it's like, oh no, open all the windows. The dog stuck in the car out again. Bandit's just sat there in the back seat, like, yeah, this is what you get. I'm a stinky
This is
boy.
what you get for taking me on a car ride.
Oh, he's like the king in the back seat. Like, he's got his little bed there, and then he's like, his harness kind of gets strapped in so that he can't run about the car.
I'm joining you in the front seat.
Because
Yep.
he absolutely would. He's the type of dog that runs on your head. So he's like, he's, you know, strapped in, but he's also sat in his bed on the back seat, and he's like a king in the back of the car. Like, comfiest comfiest creature, and the rest of us. Well, I'm driving, and poor Jack is kind of like got half of the stuff around him. I mean, my car's
for
pretty
God's
ditty. I
sake.
don't know if you know how small my car is. Very small. So when we go traveling, there's no space for the stuff. It's like a clown car by the time we're done with it. Then, of course, whenever we're at my mom's like, here, I got some stuff for the baby. And then she, like, brings out, like, a bike. And I'm like, that's really sweet. But how big do you think my car is? Like, how exactly do you expect me to get that home? And she's like, it's fine, it'll fit. I'm like, mm-hmm. It's a bit weird.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not big stuff. My mother's discovered Temu,
Oh, no.
which is great. Like, she's buying herself all sorts of odds and ends and knickknacks for like 10 cents, which is lovely. It lets her have fun for not much money. The problem, though, is she's like, oh, I'll get this for Bezic. He'll really enjoy it. Or he might use it. And then she gets it and gives it to me, and I go, I wish you'd asked me, because I've already got one of those, but it's actually decent fucking quality. Like camping equipment and car stuff and tools and things. It's like, that's great. I've got one that's better.
Oh, see, it's not even, like, a lot of the stuff that the toddler would absolutely love. It's just like...
I'm sure that's greght.
How
But
am
you
I
just can't
supposed
fit
to
in the car.
How am I supposed to fit this in my car? I came with most of a carload here. Then you've given me a bunch of stuff to take back. She's like, it's fine, it'll fit. I'm like, I don't think it will. I need to be able to see out of the windows.
Yeah.
And then I turn around and they've tried to assist in the packing of the car. Quite
no.
helpfully. And I'm like, yeah.
But where does Jack go?
Well, no, I'm like, that's lovely. But, like, you know that legally I need to be able to see out of the windows, right? And they're like, no, it's fine. I'm like, no, legally I need to be able to see out of that window. I wonder how much money we've got now. Probably yes amount.
It would be nice. Then we can possibly go look at the other mine.
And then once we've
Which
done
will
that,
be
I'm
fun.
going to do the factory. And I think what I'll probably do is I'll probably
Yeah,
sell...
once the factory does done, that's probably a good spot for season 1.
Yeah. I'll probably sell the concrete that we've already got so that I can just make it all look the same.
That's not a bad idea.
Because trying to figure out which of the other ones is actually that texture is probably just gonna be easier to just
Yeah.
make it all look alike. We can also try some of the steel buildings and stuff as well to kind of, so it's not just a big concrete ball. There's also wood.
Oh, there's
but we're not
fancy
gonna
roof
build it.
stuff and things.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
The speed at which I'm actually, like, expanding this mine.
Yep. I believe that the bucket on those stickers is bigger than the bucket on this thing. in terms of capacity.
Possibly, but you can. I think you've got more
Because
of a
it's so
reach.
much wider. Yeah, I've got more vertical reach. But it's not like we're exactly short on stuff out to the sides, is it?
No. But you're not even having to move, so you're probably getting as much, if not more, because you're just able to sit in one spot and just grab.
Yeah. It's wildly hilarious.
But after this, we'll have Factorio season. Well, season 3 technically, because I guess Angel Bobs was season 2.
Yeah. Man, we'll just have to tell Monkey that we'll go if he's not there. We'll go without him.
Yeah, because I don't really want to have to run 2 Factorio seasons again. Oh
No.
Blade's 5-year-old hurt himself.
Oh
Aw.
no.
I hope he's okay now.
Probably hurt himself, or just 5-year-old Tears hurt himself. I hope he hasn't properly hurt himself.
Aw. The Gracie's not too bad with the kind of toddler tears stuff, because we never made a massive deal if she were to fall over. Like, if she falls over and cries, then we'll pick her up. If she just falls over, we're not like, oh my god, and make a big deal out of it until we know whether she's okay or not. And now she just kind of goes, if she falls over and she kind of hurts herself, but not like really, she goes, oh. Which is very cute.
She is. He snagged the thumb webbing of his hand. Ooh,
Aw.
that definitely tickles.
Oh, how on earth did he manage that? But yes, that probably hurt a fair bit.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's probably not damaging, just really bloody painful. Oh, great, another autosave. Right, I'm going to go look at the money.
Good idea. I'm gonna go look at the concrete.
Oh, good lord, look, that fucking... the stairs are bifold, Disco.
What?
The stairs fold in half.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, there's actually 3 whole staircases. This is to get up the thing. It's ridiculous.
This thing is fucking ridiculous. Wait till you see the bucket wheel excavators, Disco. Oh, smacked on the table. Okay.
Aww.
Poor thing. So not he won't be damaged, thankfully. Hopefully, probably.
Just sore.
Just in a sore, yeah. That's alright. A sore that isn't damaging is a learning experience.
How many pennies have we got?
We're gonna have a lot of pennies, Disco.
Oh, the music is talking again. Why is the music talking? The music's not supposed to talk. The music's supposed to sing.
Bad music.
Level 61. If you can get it
That's
to
definitely
69,
a
but
69.
if you get it to 69, we'll change the height of the stream to only ores.
I don't know if we'll be able to get that far on just on this sail, but not far off.
Okay, let's do 100 of those.
There we go, level 62. Site
Level
Executive, Tier 1.
Just store. Yeah, it will be. Bless him.
$4.1 million. Ooh. And lots of stuff in here.
$5 million, 6 million.
6.2 million. Alrighty. I'm going to go play in the woods momentarily and try and get this conveyor working.
The conveyor's
Since
not
it's
working?
here. The massive one isn't
You didn't
working
actually
yet.
get it working.
We ran out of time to finish it. Because it's so long that it uses more power than the
Then we're generating.
supports. Not that we're generating them can be run through through the power pylons. The power
Right.
pylons have a max power they can take.
Right. Stop squiggling. You could. Bed was always an option.
It's true. That was definitely always an option. It just says the conveyor belt needs a sign reactor now. Well done. Thank you. Oh dear. Is the conveyor belt absolutely ridiculous? Yes.
Yes. Was it worth it?
I'm not going to deny that. I think so. But based on the amount of laughing that came out of you,
As
I
I'm
think it's
walking
worth
along it,
it.
I'm like, oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna turn that into a short with the
No.
with the Mountain King music.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to speed it up
Nope.
though. Like 3 times speed. At least. That is never not an option at this time. Yeah, she's quite happy to lie here, like across me, just sound asleep. No bother. If I put her in the bed, I'll get about 30 seconds before she's like, "Meow."
Where, Mama?
And then she will literally, she'll sit up, she'll wake us up right up, and then she'll sit there and go, Mama, Mama. I'm like, I'm right here, go back to sleep.
Poor Disco. It'll be slightly less of concern if you weren't trying to stream.
Well, I'm hoping that the new chair is going to help with that one, because I won't be worried that it's going to fall over, which is currently a concern of this chair. That
Yeah.
because it's missing its legs, I'm worried that it's eventually going to tip at some point if I move the wrong way. But also, like, because of the style of it, and I don't know if you've seen it, but I did post it on Discord. It's like, it's an armchair, but the arms are like really, really low. It's more like a kind of bucket, and so
Yeah.
I can kind of like almost kind of shift it to the side of it. One day you will have a separate room for an office. Well, that would be nice, but I still don't think she would let me leave to go in the office. I think she might notice that I had wandered off. She's just little. One day she'll tell me to bugger off.
Right, that piece of conveyor is turned on. Now to run back to where this bit starts.
Oh dear. 3-year-old will allow it. Yeah, she'll get there. She's still small.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even necessarily mind it, other than the fact there's just not an awful lot of space on this chair now because it doesn't recline anymore.
Yeah.
I almost kind of miss the days where she used to fit in the pram, because I could actually bring the pram nearby and like kind of pull the pram up next to the PC, so that when she did fall asleep on me, I could just kind of just pop her in the pram, and then she's like, meh, close enough. No, she's too big for that.
She just wants to hang out with you.
She just, yeah, she literally just wants to hang out. I think that's just the temperament of some kids, where they're just like, nope, I like you to be near me, and that's that.
Yeah.
We can argue about it, or you can cuddle me.
Sadly, her arguments are very persuasive.
They are, yeah. I did find a trick yesterday while I was trying to do stuff, though. I just,
Yeah.
I put the laptop over the other side of the room, FaceTimed Nana, and then got stuff done on the PC.
Not a bad idea.
Nana
Here's
not only
Nana.
kept her, like, amused, but also was a pair of eyes. So I'm like, well, if I hear Nana going, no, I'll know she's off to something she shouldn't be.
Yes, put Nana to work.
Right, well, you want a phone every day, and I need to get stuff done. So, here you go.
Here is your compromise. You have been issued with one compromise. Use it wisely.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. The ramps are pretty... Even with 4, they're a bit... They could do to be just a little wider. Okay,
Just a
let's
squeak wider.
go and see how the concrete's coming along, because I think we could probably start doing some more work down the other plate.
Yeah. I do have a whole bunch of the concrete floor in my pocket from replacing it with grates.
Good. I'm sure we'll use it. Oh, I think the
certainly.
music is definitely talking again.
Nice you talking music. Bad music. No talkie.
Okay. There. No, we don't. I'm not gonna take that out. Okay, I think I've got the car in my pocket. The car that handles like
High speed ass.
It's pretty bad. I'm gonna drive it anyway, though.
Oh well, at least if you flip it down the mountain, you A, it's got hilarious content, and B, you can just pick it up and put it in your pocket again.
That's true. It's a combination of it doesn't actually stick to the terrain, and also if I press the turn button, it wants to turn like 90 degrees.
All the time.
It's weird because none of the bigger trucks are this bad.
Yeah, I think it's just because they're so massive. Like they just the weight of the things stops it from doing anything.
Maybe.
I see you going flying past on the road. I'm just up here in the mountains, ruining the countryside with windmills.
We do need to finish the road soon. That was like 3 projects ago.
Yeah. There's always a project that needs to be completed to do the other project.
Pretty much.
Fortunately, I don't think I'm terribly far away from completing the conveyor belt of lunacy. This is what happens when you don't give basic trains. He loses his mind and puts conveyor belts across the entire map.
Well, at least it gave me a good short, which I need to finish.
Mm-hmm. But hey, it'll be non-stop diggy because I won't have to take the truck anywhere.
Good.
Then again, we could dig out the mine so badly that we need the truck inside the mine, which is something I'm entirely okay with.
That's true. Life goals.
Actually, now they've got the ridiculous roof-based excavator.
That's true.
Digging it so big that we fit the massive mine truck in the mine is a goal.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm currently just trying to finish the ramp. We got it lengthways, but it needs to be wider.
Yeah. Bloody windmills. They're such eyesores.
Game is doing special things.
Good. Ah, dear.
I suppose the question becomes, do we want this ramp to be 4 wide or 5 wide?
Ooh, I think I think the answer is 6 wide.
I mean, if that's the answer.
Because the vehicles are 4 wide. I'm kind of being serious. I mean, the vehicles are 4 wide, so.
Okay, if that's the answer, then I'll go for 6.
This goes like, don't twist my arm.
I'm gonna need more explosives. It can certainly be arranged. I'm just gonna need to blow some stuff up.
That is perfectly acceptable.
But 6 is an
Yeah, it looks
acceptable
like-
answer, for sure.
Yeah. It does look like the basic cam is a touch lower frame rate than is ideal, but oh well.
I don't know if there's anything
should
you can
probably
do on your end for that or not.
I'll have a quick look at it, and if it, what do I want? System. Are you going to be remotely useful? Oh, you could try not sending it at 60 FPS. That'd be friggin' helpful. Why am I generating 60 frames a second?
I probably don't need it at 60 FPS, for being honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
At least not for the tiny one.
Yeah.
Maybe more justifiable
I
for the
don't know.
times you're on full screen, but
Yeah, there's got to be a thing for that liner. What is Tree doing? Anyway. I'll figure that out later. There's probably a way to improve it, but that's a later problem. Fine, we're not live.
yeah, as long as it works. And I think it's been pretty good, actually. I mean, it could always be better, but it's been pretty.
That's it. Things can always be better, but for now it seems to be working.
I think Blade is trying to entice you.
I mean, if I had money, I'd already be off to just sort of train museums around the country. If only to tickle the tism and to make videos to tickle other people's tism. Preferably for money.
I think you need to work at the call center a little longer to ride steam trains.
No, chat needs to be shaken harder. I'm not working in a bloody call center any longer than I have to.
Think basic trains.
I do like trains, but not as much as I hate call centers.
Okay, we're slowly getting somewhere with that.
Excellent.
This is gonna take a little longer now that it's 6 wide, but that's. And then I guess we'll do the floor grate at the bottom. Could you, Bear, you are literally gonna slide all the way up the chair if you do that. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. And then there'll be crying noises.
We don't want crying noises.
We don't.
They're never fun.
Probably best not to have Like as the night goes on when we're streaming, she progressively keeps just wiggling down a little further, a little further.
Yeah.
And she's
Crazy
like,
child.
I'm not comfy. And I'm like, well,
If only there was a solution to that.
I have an idea for you, my dear. Oh, thank you, Boo. Just about minimized my game.
That's not really helpful.
I don't even know how she's gone to sleep. She's just kind of wiggled.
Yeah. She's a strange child. If she can manage to do that in her sleep.
Yeah, I imagine if Bezic had the pennies, he would definitely be riding all the steam trains.
Of course I would.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised to find an entire, like, one of those model railways in Bezic's basement.
Oh God, you think I've got that kind of money?
That's not a no.
I would if I could afford it. I'm not going to deny it. I'm not even going to pretend that I wouldn't do it if I could afford it.
Now, the question is, would you have the hat, though? Would you be down there with a little conductor's hat on?
I thought that was mandatory for the hobby.
Now, see, if I was going to do something like that, it would have to be big enough that I can make George ride around it.
Yeah, oh, I know exactly the scale I'd want. There's a scale where you can just about get an adult to sit on it and it doesn't collapse. And that's what I'd be in, which means that the steam trains are functional.
That's not going to fit in your basement.
No, but if I had that kind of money, I could afford a place to do it.
See, I'm talking about doing cute things with George, and you're like, no. George doesn't ride around in the train. Bezic rides in the train.
Well, the scale, I wouldn't fit in the carriage, but George would. Did you see the video of the guy build a subway system for his cats?
Yes. He even built an apartment for his cat. I think it was like a proper little like cat city that he built.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that.
I thought so.
There was definitely a touch of the tisms there.
Yeah, a touch.
Just a touch. Just a bit.
I found a disco. How's the tunnel going, disco?
I think it's doing pretty good.
Excellent. Excellent. That's what I like to hear.
I mean, it's probably almost wide enough that you could get some of the equipment down here.
I've conveniently got a digger in my pocket, and so I can test that theory.
It's not quite finished yet, but we're getting there. Especially the bottom half of the ramp is nearly wide enough.
Yep, it does in fact appear to be wide enough. Although I might be able to help Disco with the widening.
I'm gonna go a bit wide. How many is this? Is this 4 or 5? I don't even know at this point. Well, that's 2, and that's 2. So this is 4. So it'll be another 2 wide. That's what was requested.
Of an appropriate width.
I'm surprised chat wasn't like 10.
I mean, chat are usually on board with the stupid ideas.
Yeah. On board. Half the stupid ideas are theirs.
That's why they're on board with them.
I mean, I figure if I get it 4 wide first, we can at least, it'll be functional.
Fit the kit in, yeah.
And then I can just continue. Kind of at leisure. Like says you could wear a top hat and be the fat controller.
Rude. And I may be tismy enough to have my own model train set, but I'm not quite tismy enough for it to be a Thomas the Tank Engine model train set. That's a whole another level of tism.
I don't know, chat. What, do you believe him? Hey, no, why would you do that? There we go.
Would you be opposed to another piece of ridiculously expensive mining equipment?
No,
Excellent. That's what I like to hear.
we have a mountain made of money.
This should make widening the path easier.
Well, it's almost at 4 wide now. Most of the way? Yes, it is. In fact, I think it's 4 all of the way now. I just need to keep going with the... So what mining equipment had we not bought yet?
The alternative digger, this one goes down.
There. I don't even know how wide this is so far. It's 3 or 4? No, it's just 3. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just accidentally placed that in a funny place. Don't know if I've gone too wide at the top or not, actually. I don't know if I've accidentally done 7 at the top.
Fortunately, I'm up at the top and I can check. Let's have a look. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. You did 7.
Okay, wait to pick one of those back up again. But that's okay. I'm actually running out of these concrete blocks again. I'm gonna have to go back and get some more.
Wow.
I thought I'd made enough, but then we decided to go for 6, right? What is it doing? Is it playing the same song? Because they all just sound similar. Let's see how that goes. I feel like it's playing the same song over and over again, which is weird because we're on it's on shuffle.
That's odd.
Okay, let's just manually pick one and see if it shuffles better from there. It's a bit much to have what felt like the same song playing on loop. I'm like, you're on shuffle. I'm gonna have to head back up in a second.
Good.
Bezek sounds like the kind of train enthusiast who would yell "Express coming through." Alan Gordon.
I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but I could imagine you yelling that.
I'm sure you could.
Oh, we got a teeny
You've built me
tiny.
up into even more of a train nerd than I am.
I mean, really.
A bit, yes.
Only marginally. Okay, so this bit's at 5. And I'm a bit where I've done too many at the top. Frankly, I didn't do very much. Oh no, those are right. Those are correct. Not that bit. Apparently Blade has sent you who Gordon is.
Yeah. I'll have a look at that when I've finished tracing this conveyor belt to make sure it's working.
2, 3, 5, 6. Yep, that's what we want. 6. All right. We may as well just. Do I want to take this conveyor? I don't know if I want to take the conveyor belt. It is windy. I'll take the truck with no grip. I still need to make stairs. That's definitely on the agenda. Stairs out of the pit.
Yep. Just some access stairs. It sounds like a good idea.
Well, I don't mind necessarily going up the ramp. It's the fact that the ramp comes out on the other side of the pit. So you gotta walk all the way around.
Yeah. Understandable.
Ah, there's my truck. There's my truck. It's still the right way up, too, for a change.
Ah, the physics engine.
Is there a different little truck? Is this one handled?
There's a 2-wheel drive, red one.
I mean, we can just about stretch to a truck. Maybe. We could just about. I may as well try. Yeah, road trucks. Road trucks? No. Just trucks. Let's try this one. It might be just as bad. Might be better. We'll find out.
I can't imagine the 2-wheel drive version will be better, but worth a try.
mean, I guess we'll find out. It could just be that that particular truck is buggy.
Could be. Not beyond the realms of possibility with a game like this.
I mean, I might be imagining things, but I feel like it's not sliding around as much.
That is very strange, isn't it?
You'll have to get in it and tell me if I'm just like I feel like it's not like out of control like the other one though. Maybe it's because it's not going as fast.
Maybe.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, wow. I just saw that. Nice flip.
And then they got hit by a flying roller.
Wow.
Yeah, you'll have to try this red truck out. Like, maybe it's
Right,
just
what
because
does
it's not
Blade
going
send me?
as fast, but like it really feels
Blade
like it's
send-
not.
Yeah, Blade's sending me Thomas the Tank Engine characters. Yeah, see, unlike Blade, it's been longer than 30 minutes since I watched Thomas the Tank Engine.
You know, I actually recently rewatched it because Madam.
Toddler, yeah.
The trains are not particularly nice to each other in that show.
No, especially not the one they bricked up.
Yeah, they just put him in. They're like, you know, in that world, the trains are like sentient, and they just brick him up in a tunnel and leave him to rot. And they literally only let him out so they can put him back to work.
Good. Apparently there was a similar one about tugboats that was even darker.
Oh, I don't remember it. But yeah, like
Me either, but no. Yeah.
it's not as fuzzy as you might remember it to be. Thomas the Tank Engine was literally on 30 minutes ago, hence why it's run on behind. Fair enough. Yeah, I recently watched like the first like 3 or 4 series again with Madam when she was small.
I've put some floor in the closest wash plant for you.
Good.
Right, let's have a feel of this truck.
Well, Beth can while you do that. I'm just waiting for stuff to finish.
I'll come back for you.
It does feel
You're
a
right,
bit-
this does
it
seem
does,
a bit more
doesn't it?
stable.
It
That's
does,
odd.
doesn't it? Like I'm like, am I just like claiming this because I've just went out my way and bought this and I want it to be true? But like it doesn't feel like it's like proper sliding around.
Yeah.
It's still a little bit sensitive
Yeah.
on the left and right. Like it wants to not do anything subtly, but I think that's just the in-game controls. But it's not like it's on
Yeah,
ice.
it's not sliding left and right.
superior
I'll
truck.
give it a full speed run down the mountain when you're ready, and we'll see how much I can get to slide.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to wait for the concrete anyway, so let's just do it. Now, it might slide a little
Yeah.
bit more when I'm in it, because I might collide with it.
Possibly.
I might cause some collision
So far,
issues.
so good.
Definitely feels better, though, I think.
Well, it doesn't seem to be bouncing off the ground, so...
Maybe it
Maybe-
was. Maybe it's just that drop.
Whoa! That was just a jump, a proper bounce, not just sliding out of the way. Yeah, this definitely seems more stable. Unless we're both crazy.
That's a possibility.
It's always a possibility around here. Ooh. That's some terrain issues, I think.
Potentially. Yeah, I think we should
Yeah, it
get
definitely
rid of
seems
the
less slidey. Whoa!
get rid of the black truck. The black truck's poo.
Yeah.
Keep the nice
Definitely
red
get rid of
truck.
it. Keep this on. Yep.
Oh god, Tugs was dark this blade. Did I?
Damn it.
I know exactly what you're trying to do there.
I didn't think it was going to work, but it was
I'm
worth
not
a try.
going.
I mean, fuck it. I will.
I'm not going.
Actually, hold on.
Take
I
that
have
one.
an idea. Where's that black one?
Yeah, take the one that we're getting rid of. Touch dynamite to it while you're at it.
Sadly, that just blew up the hole.
Yeah, true.
Right, hopefully this is far enough away. I've been wanting to do this with something the whole time we've been playing anyway. Whee!
Nice.
And now we sell it, so it
Yes.
goes away and leaves us alone.
Yes. I'm glad I tried the red truck.
Yes. It turns out it worked.
Means whatever's wrong with the black truck, it's not intentional.
Yeah, it must. They've probably changed the suspension, but cranked it up way past where it needed to be.
There's a wrong slider in that truck somewhere.
Yeah. I'd say that's the trick. I'll definitely have to look into the settings for the ninja thing and see if I can't get that working better for you.
Yeah, it's a little on the like low frame rate side when it comes through.
Yeah, is it doing that in your? If it's I wonder if it's OBS or thingy. We'll have to test that later.
I'm not sure,
See if it
but
works
it's
properly in your
still
browser.
yeah, it's still much better than like them just kind of sitting on an idle screen for me. So like,
Yeah,
it's not too bad in the small window. I don't think. I mean, I guess chat will let me know, but like to have you in the corner of the screen, not as the main focus, it's fine as it is. When you're on the full screen,
Yeah.
it's a bit more noticeable. But then hopefully you're not on the full
yeah,
screen
I'm not-
loads.
Yeah, it's not so much a concern that it's 720 rather than 1080, but the ridiculously low frame rates are a concern.
Yeah, we'll tinker with it.
Yeah, we will tinker. Much tinkering.
Oh, it's still doing this. Gracie, you're gonna fall, my little darling. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, come here, come here. I just need to move you up a little bit. Up. Blocks a show of 5-year-old watching on YouTube. It's oh. Did you find another button?
That's not very helpful. Yeah, we'll check people's age to use YouTube. Can't even keep bad shit off YouTube Kids. Bloody YouTube.
Yeah, I would much rather they scoured YouTube Kids. Just like make sure there's not a single bad thing on. Like, cause you can be as harsh as you want on YouTube Kids. Like, I did expect you to censor YouTube Kids because you're advertising it as for children.
Oh, it was in Mandarin. Mm.
Don't know it was in Madras. Fair enough.
Steady on physics engine. Yeah, the roof needs to be a touch higher for that.
I've just come back down this mine for a few minutes until I really finishes making my ramps.
Righto.
Figure it's more interesting than me just standing there watching the timer. For it to be safe than sorry. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do. No, game one. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Now I'm gonna get the shovel out. We're gonna pat that back in and pretend it never happened.
Mm. And thank you for hopping out of the cab. I just used it for teleportation purposes.
Oh, I guess that's an option. I never thought about that. That was
Game says
actually,
it's allowed, so it's fine.
that was actually really clever.
Yay!
It's me been running up and down the road in a conveyor belt.
Well, yeah, down at the other mine, I normally teleport into the car that's sitting on the edge.
Yeah.
If I can.
Never
Or
occurred to me
somewhere.
to do that. Oops. This way, this way.
Whoa, steady on physics engine. No, physics engine, no.
What are you doing? So what I'm hearing is we need various teleportation trucks around.
Yes, pretty much.
Can we rename any of the trucks, or are they just
Of course not.
that would be? Hmm, that's a shame.
It is. Hopefully, that's another thing that'll get added in future.
I suppose what
But
we
at least
could
the
do
devs are
is
committed.
get some of the like really old stuff, you know, the like original diggers and stuff, so that there's a
And just
different one.
leave it lying around.
So
Yeah.
there's a different one in like each location, and we'll just have them as like the teleportation vehicles.
Not a terrible idea.
Game allows it, therefore it's legal.
Yep. Anything you can do without without using outside programs is legal. That's the way I see it.
We've got another minute or so. Ooh. I think all of the chat but Blade might have fallen asleep.
It's a possibility. It's got to be like 2 a.m. or something for you guys, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can see why that means why Blade would be the only one here then. Blade's the only person other than myself who it's a sensible hour for.
Yeah, it's even quite late for the Americans now, I think.
Yep.
Not that late, but late.
It's not ridiculously late, but late for them. Another auto save. Thank you very much to the game.
Of course.
There's some massive hopper systems working nicely.
It is. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yep.
It's definitely one of our better ideas. Just
It
turn the
is.
whole floor into hoppers.
Can't miss the hopper if the entire floor's hopper.
Exactly. Okay, so this car's a little bit more special going down the hill. I think it might be something to do with the speed as well.
Yeah, the terrain's a bit bumpy, so I think for the most part there were legitimate bumps that we're hitting. We just can't see them because we're at massive dump truck scale.
That's true, yeah. Well, once we pave it and I come along with the roller, it should smooth all that out.
Yeah, it should be a lot better.
Yeah, I think the control issues now is actually where it's leaving the ground.
Yeah, which is fair enough. Right, what's the roof in here made out of?
288 size 4 nappies for free. Well, that's not a bad deal.
No. The roof is made of dirt. Okay, so why can't you dig through it, machine?
This looks ridiculous in this hole, by the way.
Yep, I'm aware.
Just as long as you're aware. As long as you realize.
Oh yeah. Why is it that these things are struggling with the roof down here? It seems strange.
The roof down where?
In this big hole. Were you having that issue as well, that it couldn't mine anything off the roof?
No, I don't think so. Although I haven't tried the roof down that particular hole.
Yeah, because it was fine in the other hop, but this one seems to play weird for some reason. It's very odd.
Although for the past 2 streams, I've mostly been using dynamite. So
They do enjoy the explosives. Oh dear.
what?
Almost fell down a really big hole. Oh, I actually fell down a big hole. I think I can get out. So much for our turnaround zone.
I mean, we'll not need to turn around too much once we make the whole floor into hoppers. Bezic, you might want to move your excavator.
Okay.
I suggest you may in fact want to move your giant excavator.
Ah, yes.
For it's about to have an unexpected trip.
Yeah.
Especially because I started using explosives in this part.
There you go. There's a scoop.
Oh, thank you. That's most helpful.
That's what I put it here for, to widen that bit out.
That would be the wrong size block.
Just watch your head. I'm sure Primed will cry about this.
He might, yeah. Trying to be like, using digger excavator very close to other other co-worker.
Mm-hmm.
That's a citation.
It's fine, she's got 9 lives. Scoopy, Scoopy.
You're okay, little boo.
We'll have to put you in the bucket and see if you can go for a ride, Disco, once you're done there.
I agree. I'm just gonna fill in the side a little bit so we don't fall down the hole. In the aftermath. Wait. I made it a little wide on the edges.
Oh, physics engine, no. Bad. Behave. Yep. I have a feeling I'm about to join you, Disco. There's not exactly maneuvering space up there.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'll just put that in my pocket real quick.
It's okay, I can use some explosives. To be fair, this is wide enough now you should be able to get the big truck down there.
That would be super fun. Woo!
What was woo?
I fell off.
I still think we should get an eco server going at some point as well.
A what, sorry?
Eco.
Ah, yes.
I think that would make a fairly good. We could even have some of the community in that. It's a very kind of co-op game. You need like more people generally.
Yeah. With this audience though, we'll do a stream, and then by the time we've come back to the next stream, they've already finished the game.
That is the problem. And with eco, the problem with eco is if you keep turning the server on and off, you kind of make it easy mode because there's almost a kind of race against time with it.
Yeah.
Might be the kind of thing we might need to like put some
That
time
might need to
aside
wait.
for.
Yeah, that's something that we can save until when Disco and Bezek can both go. Yes, we will stream daily for 5 hours, which hopefully won't be too far away. We've got a few series before then. But it could be fun to do once we do have the time to actually stream it properly.
That's true. But yeah, you're right. With this audience, they'd be like, "We completed the game while you were away." Like, great. I got nothing to stream though.
Like, well done. Oh, you blinked when Skull was setting up his server and he was in the end game.
I know.
They're efficient little monsters.
Yeah, I was like, "Yeah, we'll be on in a couple weeks, Skull. That's great." And Skull's like, "Cool." And then he's like, "So I'm at the end game. Do you want some stuff?" I'm like, "That's very kind, but we're still like little seals on the beach, hoping not to be clubbed."
Yeah. If we ever go round to a more full-time streaming schedule, though, we definitely need to put Eco in there.
Like, it's a nice chill little game, and you can build like proper roads in that too.
Ooh. But what's the train situation like?
I don't know because they're always updating it. I don't think there were trains in it last time I checked, but that's not to say there's no trains in it now.
Yeah. That's fine, even if it doesn't have trains, of
I
course.
think it's been a couple of years since I played it. So it could very well have trains. But what are you thinking about? If you're too warm, the bed was always an option. Actually blew too big of a hole in the wall.
No, I'm not working on the wall at the moment.
I'm just trying to make sure there's not like just a big gap
Yeah,
we can
that's
fall
fair.
down on the edge.
Okay, yeah.
That's all.
I'm clearing out a bit of ceiling.
Like eventually I might actually, look free. Right now I just want to make sure we can't fall in it.
Good idea. This looks very nice.
Well, the
Looks like
ramp.
we did it on purpose. Yes.
It does. It looks like we meant to do it and everything.
Ignore the hole that continues through the rest of the mountain.
Well, you did that on purpose too.
True, but a different scale of on purpose.
Oh, terraforming locked game. Don't do this to
Boo
me.
game.
Like, why is it not working? Game's like not working on purpose. That terraforming locked message, I think, needs to be bigger. Like, actually quite.
Or more central, like raise it up maybe. Above
Yeah.
the crosshair.
Like, it's actually quite an important message.
Yep. Huh.
Come on, game.
That's... There appears to be a piece of concrete under there where it's not supposed to be.
There is. I'm about to dig it up.
Oh, okay. You were aware of that one, were you?
Yeah, I've just
That's cool, then.
accidentally placed it down there. Is it that one? I think it's that one.
Oh, yes. You got it.
I just accidentally placed it down there. I don't even know why it let me put it there, but it did.
The game's special sometimes.
I don't think I've right now. Almost. But not quite.
Well, you should be able to buy what's needed to complete it if need be.
That's true. We are quite close to being done now, aren't we? And we're quite rich.
Yes. And then we need to figure out what we're doing down here. I suppose I'll start on this.
Well, I'm thinking we do more floor hoppers.
Floor hoppers is definitely the plan. But what do we want? Where do we want the floor hoppers on this level? Do we need to actually continue the ramp down a bit more into this hole,
If you
or
want
level
to.
out here? I mean,
Um,
it's certainly not an impossibility, but
happy to do whatever. Go further down. Had to dad mode. That's
Oh, dear.
okay. Litlands need you, then that's more important than sitting in chat.
Yes. Yeah, it might. I think going down a bit further would be a good idea because that way we're definitely in amongst the rock.
Okay,
A bit
that
more.
we can do.
Yeah. So I figured we would be able to do such things. They really need to give all the concrete blocks proper names.
I really do. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, almost enough. I'm not gonna be far off. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to buy a couple.
I'm going to ask the game to show me the size of the biggest truck. The biggest truck appears to be 6 blocks wide.
Well, that's
Will that legit work?
actually fits.
It does. Hmm.
We can go a bit wider if you think, but I mean,
Yeah. I mean, I'm always tempted to be like floor hoppers at the top, truck it out, but that seems silly, extra silly. Nah, 6 wide's enough. If we ever do need this thing, it'll fit.
Buildings, concrete.
That'll do.
Rough concrete.
Yep, a whole 5 kilometers an hour up the angle.
Is it polished concrete? I think it's polished concrete. Of course, it doesn't actually tell us, but I think it has been. No.
Ah.
Well, that's weird because it's the most expensive one that I've been making, but it's not the most expensive one we've been using.
Huh, that is weird.
Okay, so it's not polished concrete. Okay, good to know, Gabe. Good to know. Let's put that one up, not that one. Put those back in there. Put them back. Okay, so it's not polished concrete. It's not rough concrete, I don't think. So it must just be concrete. Right. So as I was saying, we got 288 size for nappies for free. Gotta love rejected stock to 10% failure rate. Okay, I mean free
That's
is
gonna save you a fortune. Well done. Free is an excellent price.
free is an excellent price for nappies, because nappies are not that cheap. Okay, I think I've done the ramp. At some point, I'm going to do the walls too.
Done.
Same
It's
as
a
in the
very
other one.
pretty ramp.
Fill out these.
Nicely done.
Yeah, sooner or later, I'll probably put like walls in, so it's like a tunnel.
No.
For now, it is functional.
Excellent.
I'll just make sure nobody falls off the edge. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't complain at free nappies.
Excellent price.
And you're wait, it is for the 8-month though. You're not kidding when you say like 90th percentile then. Because Madam is only just thinking about sizing out size for us. George, don't stand on top of the PC, man.
If we lose disco, we know why.
You know precisely why, and it's George shaped.
Yes. Well, I think that we do need to extend the ramp further.
Further out? Because I just filled in this wall.
Further down, not further out.
Okay.
Definitely not further out.
I was gonna say,
It's the right
no,
side.
I just I just built the wall up around it. Now we can go further down. Further down is fine.
Yeah. And then we can build a nice turnaround spot made of floor grate.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Best kind of turnaround spot. We've already got the conveyor
And-
coming down here, which is perfect.
Then I've had a silly idea. Once we've got the turnaround spot built, if we mine out horizontally, when we get too far away, things will be so big that we can just have this massive thing underground going backwards and forwards from the turnaround spot. So just the thought of that is hilarious. It's the size of a building.
Just
Yep, we're
need to
gonna put
buy
it in a-
Huggies for overnight because these ones leak after 4 hours, and if he sleeps through the night, we have problems. Yeah, but great for during the day, especially like you could just change them constantly. That price.
Yeah, sounds like an excellent addition to the roster, at least. Hmm.
Make some more. I will buy
Let's see,
some more
6
concrete blocks.
wide. Yes, you might have to buy a few.
Concrete. Let's go with. For now, let's go with 10 of each.
Mm-hmm. Well, 10 of each will only get you a bit past halfway. I think
Oh, okay.
you're probably more
20 of
likely
each.
to need, 20, 30,
We'll start
60.
with.
Let's see. Massive diggers, massive shanks, and we're just digging a hole in the ground. Love it.
I thought you were watching the money go down when you made that noise. Oh, where's the money going?
I mean, I spent several million last episode on completely ridiculous conveyor belts, so I'm fine.
Bessie, you could have left one of the blocks down here so that I could build off the side of it.
Let me put it back for you.
It's more that I can't get it to snap.
Oh, there you go. Screw you, physics engine.
I actually need it. Not there. I need it.
Oh, you need back one. Yeah.
I need a back
What's it?
one, yeah.
Game. Get out of the way, game. So I can put that there for disco.
Oh, I had it for a second. Is that it? No, that wasn't it.
No, not quite. There we go.
That's what I need, yeah. Then I can get the next one to snap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
apparently YouTube decided I didn't need to be watching your stream anymore.
Oh, I like when YouTube does that.
Mm-hmm.
Not like I need viewers or anything, YouTube. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with coming down the ways like this is when you get to the bottom one. I need to put down
Yeah.
must let me that one. Man, you had a good snap point there. And then under there, like that, and then one there. Just snap to
It
the
works,
bottom of
huh?
it, game. Come on.
Yep. Oh, thank you, game. Just what we wanted.
Oh, that's helpful.
Well, I'll stick a piece of something explosive on it for once the terraforming stops. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, YouTube says 7 are watching your stream, so
Yeah, we were up at 12 earlier, and
Yeah.
and we lost most of the Americans. They went to.
yeah, they went to bed like normal people.
They did at normal people time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure who's still lurking. I know we got Blade lurking. Well, Blade's not lurking. He's giant.
Yeah. I don't know if the people who are lurking are awake, but their watch hours are still appreciated.
Oh, we got Captain K. He's lurking.
Yeah. Hello, welcome.
I'm here but sleepy. That's okay.
That's all right. Just glad you're here. Oh, sorry. You're standing on that.
This is my sleep stream. It is chill.
Yeah. Hold on, I can fix that. Where's the big explosive? No.
It's all fun and games until we get in a digger after a restart.
Oh god, it's so loud. Oh dear.
I totally get that though with the sleep stream thing. Like sometimes I'll just leave YouTube to play. Like it'll just auto play afterwards, and I wake up to all sorts of random streams or like videos, and I'm like, what is this? Is this I'm listening to in my sleep? This isn't what I put on when I went to bed. Donald says, I see the stream is still going. It is. It looks like
Yes.
I'm not going to bed for being on my feet for 8 hours. I think we'll be wrapping up relatively soon. I just kind of want to get the ramp finished at least.
Yeah. Well, we are coming up to the turn of the hour, so that's probably a good place to stop it.
Yeah, that'll be 5 hours, which I think is decent.
It's about right.
And I think we'll still be doing Sundays for now. I think.
Yes. For now. we have until the October 13th is what I think I definitely can't do it. So until the week before that.
Oh, that's fine. There's plenty of time then. There's
Yeah.
just like a whole month.
Plenty of time for you to trick someone into joining you.
Trick someone. I mean, if we got
Oh,
the Friday
yeah.
stream, it's not too bad, to be honest.
No, it's
we can
I-
move it.
I highly recommend what I need to do, which is kidnap Trim
Mhm.
and force him to do recordings.
Yeah, I probably should force Trim to do some recording.
Yes.
Because
I need
originally,
to.
Trim, I was streaming with Trim, and the chat seemed to enjoy that.
Yeah. You were doing. What was it you were doing? The
Dungeons
Dungeon
3.
Keeper Master
Yeah,
things. Yeah.
Dungeons 3, yeah.
Yeah. And I think they were enjoying that.
It is a good game. There is a fourth one now.
There is. I've played through that, and I must say I much prefer the character design of the elf in the number 3.
And if nothing else, there's definitely DLCs that we haven't played, me and Trim. Like, I may have played them, but we haven't played them.
See if you can trick him into keep talking and nobody explodes.
He outright said no.
Yeah, which I understand. He doesn't have the temper mentality for that.
He outright was just like, nope. Nope. And I was like, I'll get you a copy of it. And he's like, nope, you'd be wasting your money. Trim is not playing that game. And I was like, okay. But chat would love it. And he's like, I don't care. Trim not playing that game.
That's fair.
So I did try.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate
Poor
because it would be
Trim,
really entertaining to watch him play it.
It would.
But he will not.
Yeah, I think he would rage out and take it personally.
Which is a shame because
It is. It would be fun.
it would make for very good content.
Hmm.
Trim is just like, Trim's not playing.
No. But we did manage to talk him into Space Engineers.
We did.
Oh, speaking of games with trains, Damn Satisfactory needs to go on special.
I've been keeping an eye on it, but I've not seen it go on any decent deal.
No, I think it does go on one yearly, so maybe we need to wait till the summer or spring or whatever sale.
Right, how far down are you wanting to continue to go?
He is probably Satisfactory. So now we can build out the turnaround zone.
Well, I'll start with this. Doing it like this way.
Yeah.
Come on. Just to get us going. And then obviously you'll want to start making it hollow underneath. Just until we get to where we want to go.
Yeah. Right, so conveyor. I need some conveyors. What kind of conveyor did I need? Was it that one? Because one of the kinds of conveyors matches the slope of the thingy.
Donald says, Satisfactory, I think there's usually a sale for a discount during fall or Christmas time. Yeah, because I didn't really see it go down during the summer sale. So fingers crossed.
I think it'd be. I think it'd be pretty good.
Like if it goes to a nice price, we'll pick it up and we'll stick it on the playlist.
Yeah. Because I'm damn near going, fuck it, Bezik's playing this in his own time. Trains!
I already got you a copy of Space Trains.
True. Well, I'm looking forward to playing Space Trains. Especially if we can drag Monkey along. We don't get to hang out with Monkey enough.
That's true. I don't think that's the right... Is that the...
No,
guess-
this is the wrong one. But I need to change the angle.
I guess that's true. You do need to go, like, deeper down anyways.
Yeah. The other one was very nice along the rest of the track to keep in line, but
Well, it is.
this is what we need here. Huzzah! Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Where is the... There it is. There's the
Ooh.
conveyors.
Like it says, gotta go work on my resume. Spotted a better paying call center role for Sydney Council. Extra 20k.
Ooh. That's a pretty good bonus to make it worth changing roles. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, an extra 20k is definitely worth going and polishing up your resume.
Yep. If I was down in Sydney, I'd be like, Blade, give me the fucking details. But I'm not going to move to Sydney. If I'm going to move away from my friends' family's hobbies, it's going to be to move to America. And a government job, so it's next to impossible to get fired. Unless you do a tax fraud on your new rental property. Isn't that right, Angela?
I like how she's like, it was just a big whoopsie. And it's like, right, because if I whoopsied out of paying 40 grand in tax, I'd be in prison.
Yep. Funny how it's a different set of rules for you.
Mm-hmm.
Should we just make it 6 wide, or should we
You
go a
can-
bit wider?
You could make it
6
wider.
wide, I think, works.
It's up to you. I mean, make it
I-
as wide as, or as not wide as you want. Or you could go lengthways again, I suppose. That allows us to make
True,
it
that could
wider
allow
as we
for
need to.
infinite and widening. Yes. Yeah, that could work.
Yeah, I would definitely go lengthwise, I think.
Yes, I think
Like
you're
maybe
right.
have the one, maybe have one going along here, or I guess you could do it at the other end as well.
Yeah.
And then if you need to make it wider, it'd be really easy.
Yes, I think you're onto it. So I need a right turn. There's a right turn. And an 8 meter. And what do I want over here?
Yes.
It doesn't really matter what I put over here. I need something reasonably short and a power supply, so I think I've got both of those in my inventory. There's a 2. Did I have a power supply? I must do. Yes, there's the power supply. Put that there. There goes the power supply on the end, and excellent. That will run off the system that I've already got set up.
Excellent.
Very handy when that happens. Right, power pylons. I need to extend the powering.
We always need more power.
Yep. Oh god, what is it? StarCraft. We need more pylons.
Maybe?
Uh,
I didn't play a lot of
Something about
StarCraft.
pylons. I played it because we managed to install it in the school computer lab.
Well, that makes sense.
Dear.
I'm gonna need to work on the top part as well, because currently we do have a ramp going down there, but it's kind of difficult to get onto the ramp.
Yes.
But that's okay.
And terraforming's locked.
Of course it is.
Just for you, Disco.
Why would it not be? Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring the digger over here and move some of this dirt around. You're a big excavator, could do it. I don't know. I'm also gonna need to bring the roller and flatten some of this out. So if we come down here, there's an awful lot of pylons down here to drive into.
I mean, when we installed them, our diggers were significantly smaller.
Might want to actually put them on the wall instead of in the middle, because some
Possibly.
of those diggers ain't fitting through those pylons.
Yeah, probably will need to remodel.
We could use-
Well, apparently I need more power on this line.
Potential.
Right, which line is... Actually, I think those pylons you were having issues with aren't even powering anything anymore. So that's going to make things easier. Yeah,
Definitely.
they're literally just turning on 2 lights, so I can knock all that down. Which
Well,
kills
that's-
2 birds with one on a windmill.
That certainly makes things a bit easier.
Ah, yes, Donald says StarCraft is pylons for Protoss. I knew there were pylons somewhere in StarCraft.
It's not something I ever really played.
Yeah, construct additional pylons. I enjoyed running around as the humans and killing the aliens. The Zerg.
Speaking of killing bugs, we need to play
Yes?
Earth Defense League 5. Is it Earth Defense League
Yes.
5?
Earth of the Defense League Force.
Earth Defense Force 5.
Yes.
We must play this. We must
Yes.
make Trim
Who are
play
we
this.
waiting on to play this? Yeah. It's almost as if there was a specific person we
on
were
the
waiting
one
on.
hand, Trim's gonna utterly love it because he loves that kind of like just shoot at everything kind of game. But on the other hand, the giant bugs are really gonna freak him out.
Yeah. Well, he's been playing a lot of Helldivers, so maybe he's gotten better at the whole giant bug thing. I'll find out. There's underground giant bugs in Helldivers now.
He's going to squeal.
And I'm going to love it.
Giant spiders.
Alright, what is your problem, system? You should have sufficient power. Oh, am I missing a power cable there?
Ah, Gracie. You stood on my mouse, darn it. He's like, I don't care. I don't care.
She's not bothered in the slightest.
Oh, it's a skull betrayed. I see how it be.
And only for Tim Pool? I say. Could have at least been someone good.
I thought Skull had gone to bed. Skull's just like, no, I just wanted to watch someone else. Betrayed.
We've been snubbed.
Madam, please don't kick the mouse with your feeties.
Huzzah! We have conveyor. It's not complete, but we have conveyor.
Yay. I'm just working on the entrance.
Nice.
Yeah, we're just kind of finishing up the
Yeah.
quarry entrance so we can get stone, and then I think we're probably gonna wrap up or begin wrapping up for tonight.
Oh, sorry. Did you? I didn't see that you had explosives down.
That's alright. If I had explosives down, it's because I wanted to break something anyway.
Yeah. Presumably. Right. 8 meter. Go in there. Oh, good. I did count that right. But I will need to run even more power down into this mine shaft.
I'm not seeing the problem. As long as those pylons are not in the way.
No, the pylons shouldn't be in the way, but we'll need lots more of them.
Blade says to you said share, so I shared. Not sure if you said you would move or not, but here you go. I guess he sent you.
No, he must be talking about that
the job.
Yes, well, it's nicely appreciated, Blade. Hmm. I assume we want to just commit and go 6 wide, don't we?
Almost certainly. At least.
Ex- At least.
At least. Donald says, seeing this is entertaining background noise while I work on building Warhammer 30k models.
Noise.
You'll have to post pictures when they're done.
Mm. See, this is why chat absolutely lost their mind when we were doing the Warhammer DLC for Power Wash.
Yeah. That's
I
why
went absolutely feral.
yeah, which is why they kept getting the tism jar shaked at them. Like anybody that does a tism in chat needs to pay the tism jar.
And there was a lot of tisming.
There was. It's like, oh, here's a cool thing to watch. You know, somebody pipes out. It's like, actually, this is a, and then like just give the precise model. It's like,
Yeah, this belongs to the 332nd Death Troop Legion of planet Mustafar or some shit. And just because I know what they're like, I did intentionally include a Star Wars planet.
I hear reeing. There is a Power Wash DLC that we actually haven't done yet because
Is there?
I think so. I think one came out like right as we switched game and we didn't go back and do it.
It might be one of the Muckingham Files ones.
Could
One of
be.
the not quite one of the free DLCs. Speaking of, the sequel's due to come out some.
I've been keeping an eye out for the sequel.
Time.
I've also been keeping an eye on House Flipper 2. Because I know that's got I know that's got multiplayer on it. But it's still really expensive.
Yeah. I've been keeping an eye on I can't remember the exact name, but there's a house demolition game, but with physics.
Ooh.
So that might be up our speed without Bezic having to sit there while Disco does interior decorating.
I don't know that my interior decorating is going to be that interesting.
Yes, but my idea of interior decorating
what makes
is
me the most pennies?
pretty much. Because I think they did eventually bring that into the game, didn't they? What was it? Like different buyers favor different things.
I think so, yeah.
Crap.
You pretty much decorate it for the specific buyers.
Yep. I thought it was hilarious when they did the Prepper DLC.
I actually didn't get past the garden DLC. I had the garden one and then I stopped playing it.
I didn't actually play it. I watched a few people play it. Because, yeah.
It was one of those games
I don't
like,
decorate my own house, let alone.
Yeah, but, you know, it's one of these games where you can just kind of chill out to it.
That's the benefit. Just chill. Which is what we're after here. Just some chilling.
And then you would start cutting the grass. It's the garden DLC, and it's like, okay, I get to sit here and literally cut the grass.
Oh. Yes, it's entirely a coincidence that we have TISM-based streams.
Seems to work for chat.
Yep.
And we've actually spent like 4 million.
Without Chad expects nothing but the best in Tisms.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I think they'd be disappointed if we didn't spend ungodly amounts of money on it.
Sims 3, 2, and 1 are fun games to just build. Look, if I get Sims 1, then I'm just gonna become a
That's
sim,
it, we don't see Disco again.
a sim serial killer.
The Sims. What fun.
Like you get to a point when you just try and find every way which your Sims can be murdered.
Just remove the ladder from the pool and don't ask questions.
That's definitely one way. It's like, can I set them on fire using their own pee? I don't know. Let's find out.
I mean, you could probably turn that into a series. They're just a pre-recorded series with some commentary after. And there are people who have made a whole YouTube career out of doing essentially that.
I mean, I think Great Still Plays did something very similar where I think he was using Sims 4, but yeah, basically he was just like doing all these like horrible things to his Sims.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes
And
to the point
then
where his computer practically broke. He's like, what if I put like them in amongst 10,000 doors?
Yeah. Like what was it? 100 children unattended.
Or like, what if I put them all in a pool without ladders and see if anyone survives?
Yep. Speaking of making terraforming locked bigger, that's some explosive places.
Yeah, if I start playing like The Sims, it's just gonna become Murder Simulator. It's gonna be like, all right, I'm bored now. How to kill Sims in new and interesting ways.
Unfortunately, I'm much the same. The Sims kind of bores me. I can see the appeal, but it's just not for me.
Are we done yet? I think we're done.
Done whenever you want.
Oh no, I meant with the no terraforming.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, we can
Yes,
wrap up. It's been 5 hours.
Yeah, that seems about reasonable.
I was just doing an area up here where we could like kinda enter the ramp. Not quite done yet, but it's getting there. Let's see what you've done down here. We'll show chat, and then I guess we will.
Yeah, I think you'll like it, Disco.
Sims is a fun game if on sale. The DLC. Oh, I've seen the price of Sims 4. Like, even in the sale, it's like
I think there's a way
pounds.
I think there's a way to buy it where it literally costs more than 1,000 Australian dollars. Actually, let me double check that. I think it might literally cost more than 1,000 Australian dollars.
Yeah, well, that's literally what Donald's saying. Sims is a fun game if on sale. The DLC for 4 and 3 is very expensive, even on a discount sale. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Oh my Christ, $2,190. So that's a no. Yeah, because they sell like Horse Ranch expansion pack, $60. Adventure Ways expansion pack, $60. They're selling fucking expansion packs at fucking full game price. Yeah, I'm not fucking out $2,000 for The Sims. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee.
Like the first one, like it was a great little concept, and to be honest, it probably
That's about all it really ever.
It probably sparked a whole genre, like.
Yeah, I mean,
It
to
was
me,
kind of the
that's all it
first that
really
did.
was, though, a concept.
Yeah, it was like the first that kind of did what it did, but
Mm.
2000, like, it's pretty much the same game. Like, obviously they've upgraded the graphics and like the AI and stuff, but like it's pretty much the same game again. And 2000.
Yeah, there's even a medieval one.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So, well, this is what we've got at the moment. It's 6 wide, 10 long.
It's a little
It hasn't
small,
been hooked up to
Bezic.
power at this end yet. I mean, we can go bigger if needs must.
It looks a little small. Were we short on pennies or? What's going on?
More like short on power.
Ah,
I think each one of these is going to run for a decent chunk of power. And I've already got to run a power line down here just for them.
again,
But it'll work.
like, are we poor? Since one was originally a life sim, like of the Sims, like games made in that era. Yeah, I guess so. Like, it's definitely an interesting concept, but
It's
the
a very good
idea that
concept.
it's like it's just a money cow for them now, isn't it? They're just milking that money cow.
$2,000. Like, piss off, EA. Like, there's no fucking way that's justifiable. Absolutely ridiculous.
And then you've got to ask, what does each expansion even add to the game? Like, is
Not
it an
$60
entire
fucking dollars worth of gameplay.
Well, that's an entirely new AAA game, isn't it?
It is,
Price-wise.
literally.
I don't know. I wouldn't even end up getting it on the sale price at that price.
You need to, even if it was 90% off, I wouldn't buy it because it'd still be $200 fucking dollars.
That's crazy.
Oh dear.
But yeah, we'll wrap it up there because it has to be 5 hours. Even Bevic is yawning, and it's daytime for him.
Basic got up early and edited a video and shit. But yes, it's been a long stream. It's actually the afternoon now.
Well, you can see what I'm doing up here. I'm just doing a kind of like turnaround area. Where we can...
I see set access issue. Oh no. Bad game. Bad. The game's been naughty. Dev, why?
I mean, I can fix it by removing these and swapping them out. It's okay, Basic. If you want to be really tismy, though, you could have another area where the conveyor can meet up here. You could make this part.
I mean,
and then
I could install. I could install another drop off.
It's an option because then you could just like anything that's dug up out here, you could just shove it in here and also use this as a way down.
Maybe.
Convenient.
We'll see how I feel next time. But for now, it's time to go find something to eat. I'm fucking starving.
You will be. It's lunchtime for you. But yes, thank you very much for coming, chat. Bye, Blade. Bye, Donald. Bye, Captain K.
Yes, thanks for coming and hanging out, everyone.
And we will see you on Monday.
Yes, unless you come to Sultan's, which you should. Then we'll see you on Saturday.
And we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.
Bye, chat.
Bye.